Thank you for the sub, Dree. Yeah, the first thing does not work. I'm having to redo that one. Sadly. But yay. I messed up dinner today, so I had to do it differently. But that's fine. There we go. Shall we get this one on the road in 2 seconds? Let's bring this back. What? Why is this? I had the cat yesterday. That's why I need to fix her. So see that this is bigger than on my main for some odd reason. God knows why. Probably pulled it. That would be normal. There, that's where it should be. And just in case, we also tick on this one, right? Yes. We Gucci. Okay, this is basically where we left off. We also have a summer thing to do. We'll do that sometime during the weekend, maybe in a little bit of a break. I mean, there's probably some who haven't played Dawntrail yet. Might as well slap that spoiler advert up there. That reminds me. Should update that to DT MSQ. There we go. Just so people know which part of the MSQ we're actually talking about. I'm very pro streamer. Shh. Nobody knows. The proest of pro streamers you've ever seen. No. 100%. No, absolutely not. But hey, here we go. Brief reunion. Not, yeah. As we know, it's time to move. Used it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about where to go. Where we're going to find the City of Gold. Yeah, we basically did the intro the first time I had time to play with this guy, and then I haven't had time. 7 tablets and their connection to the Tululal saga. Comparing them against the pillar, we should check for any discrepancies between them. Okay, well, let's go. So, pillar check. My idea. Why not? No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go back. I was pondering on having him run around in... So, since you're here, Dre. Do we send him adventuring in this mode? Or the one he has on? Like, do we go summer? Summer body sexy adolescent stream? Or... I mean, I think it's a sexy adolescent, but that's me. Personally, this fits him more because, well, he's still a librarian. In my head. But we'll see. There's an option at least. That makes everyone. The tablets, of course. I forgot to put the voices on, so we'll have to do that. Everyone has a tablet and has compared them to respective pillars. Keep an eye out for the smallest of differences. I don't think this is needed, Alfie. In all honesty. Like everybody just standing there checking their pillars, how they look. If they're the same or not. Who knows, right? Did we find any discrepancies? I assume not. Well, actually, I know that they are identical, because that's not the point of it. Yep. There's room for keystones. So the question is, where do we go from here? So I guess we're gonna go to see the electors. We follow his path and we learn. Yep, that we do. We know the exact location everyone took place. Yeah, that's a good idea though. Go search for an elector and go there and look. This is probably voice, but we can't hear them because I turn off voices when I play normally. Oops. Who would have thought? Papa took me there once. It was during festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. And also Lake of Gold, the one involved a Pelu village, was it about the same distance from here. Might as well start with one of them, which is of course what we're gonna do. If we're going anywhere, we should ask about the road ahead. Always the busybody. I heard a lot of talk with the city about a storm. Apparently it ravaged Yogg-Tural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as yours, yes, they are more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. Well, of course. If you want to avoid wasting time taking entrail, yeah, that's a clever idea. Check where you're going first. That reminds me, I need to open something. I, of course, need to open the 8th current Dawn Trail, because we've done this. I'm not gonna dally. I'm just gonna have them open and go find them all. My basic plan is very, very simple though. All I'm gonna do is the bare minimum on him. He's an alt. He doesn't need to do all of the side quests. I can do those later on at some point in time, right? So let's fix one thing first because I will forget. Here. You can see I don't really have voice on. Which of course works really, really well when I don't want to hear the battle voices, but it works really badly when you want the scenes. There's a lot of them. That's right, the reservation is under Buklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly. So this is where we finally get... I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside of whatever. Exbaliavtia. I can't even say that. Greetings, visitors of Tululal, and welcome to 4R's cabin. Whenever you're ready, we will show you to your room. Room sounds nice. The rooms here are really pretty, though. I love that we like have a beach view of it. I really, really do love that part. So here we go. Wait, oh yeah. So we now have the availability of going to an inn. So we're just gonna go there and we're gonna get started. If not, we're gonna get nowhere. I have asked myself if what I should do is like do the skippity skip, but yeah. It's a bit sad to do that too. Although I can fully admit that it's sometimes very, very tempting. Mostly because I've seen the story once. Everybody's coming. Keen is to head out. Where are Erinville and Buklamat, I wonder? Ah, they're coming. With friends. So who do we pick? Who do we go for first? Oh good, you're all here, yeah. Who might your companions be? Well, there was one of each of them. We better get it from the locals. They hail from the villages that we're visiting. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. Wow. What do you mean at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Yeah, these are business people. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Link shells. Link pearls. Basically, Eurasia's mobile phone. It's called a link pearl, a gemstone. Ours is a special shell. When they're linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. What a handy thing to have. Yeah, I thought maybe you'd have no... It's odd though, actually, come to think of it, that Koana has not brought that with him. Mr. Techie Cat. That is something he hasn't brought to this world. I can't bear to read. Yes, blah blah blah. Pick a quest line. Pick any quest line. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Ah, let's do the Pelu. The approachable Pelu is waiting for instructions or questions. What do you like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Rukupacha, we need to depart from the Arc of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be aware of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Rukupacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. We're gonna be raiding fluffy things. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at the tavern. It's all been arranged. The claws are cool. Wing of Protection Scout. Hello. Yeah, that's the new hunt quest. We'll just pick it up for now. Should do that though. Should pick up Corn of Necessity. But that will again be for something I'll do after. I'll just pick up all the side quests and do them one by one. Yeah, I admit it, I have been going over it. Should I really do all of the MSQ again? Because I know how long a time it takes. Or like, do we do the skip? The most dependable companion, the alpaca. Pretty. They're fluffy. So fluffy. These animals can traverse the Urkopaka-steppe mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all the while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. Yup. Basically, they are this world's chocobos. We don't have alpacas? No, we don't. As if chocobos in the eastern lands have their horses. Why go through the trouble of breeding another pack beast when such ill suits the qualities where it's not needed anyway? Yeah, that's true. But must we ride the little monsters? I get the impression you're not... She's not fond of alpacas. Oh, I was a small and a bit naughty. I went around pulling their wool. One of them spat on me. And that makes me wonder, is alpacas a bit stinky? Because I don't know. I have no idea. What do they like to ride? Inquisitive and docile, even without experience, find them easy to handle. No, she's not prepared. I'm really doing this? Yes, we are. Yes, so then pay up, eh? Good, I'll take my payment now. This is business, you know. I mean, that's the deal with the Pelu Pelu. They aim to trade. The joy of trade. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. There you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go and thank you. Yeah. I better not get spit on again. No, with that attitude, you're definitely getting spit on. Just saying. Just saying. Still not happy with this. If we have to raid alpacas to reach where we're going, that's what we'll do. It's just an alpaca, sweetie. It's a pretty place. Quite foggy though. Like 90% of the time I'm here, it's foggy. 我らはそれを時の山、オルコパチャと呼ぶのだと。事実、瞬間たる巨峰を揺るがしうるものがあるとすれば、Home of that beast. その生ける天才さえ連合が封じた今、時代の王とならんとする者たちは何をなすのか。
それにしても、ここがオルコパチャか。私も実際に来るのは初めてだぜ。
I think there's a lot of places this lady has never seen or never been to or know nothing about.
見渡す限り山ばかりね。
ああ、中でもあの山は
so
霊峰ソームアルを思わせるほどの異様だね。
Small.
暴行像も
ヨカトラルの最高峰だと言われてる。ま、近づきがたい理由は他にもあるんだけどな。聞かせてもらっても。ああ、あの山は。
おや、あなたはウクラマト王女じゃないですかい。こんなところで何を。
See. Oh yeah, that's him.
申し遅れま
The
した。
Weaver.
私はトライオラで織物職人をしてる
Our little Weaver.
というもんでさ。
Yay! Monsieur Weaver.
よろしくな、ボロノック。私はペルペル族の集落に向かうところなんだ。
そいつは奇遇ですね。私もついさっき訪問してきたところなんですよ。いつもアルパカウールを売りに来るペルペル族にアルパカの牧場を見学させてくれないかと頼み込みましてね。牧場主とメスカルを飲み明かしながら上質なウールの作り方を教えてもらいましたよ。
メスカルって？
Yep.
アガベと呼ばれる花を蒸留して作るオルコパチャ特産の酒のことだ。
まあ酔っ払って気分が良くなったせいでアルパカウールを例年の3倍買うって契約しちまったんですが、その分負けてくれたからよしとしておきます。
That's them trading.
つい立ち話が長くなっちまった。それじゃアッシュはこれで。
And off he goes. Almost.
そうそう、これだけは言っておきたかったんです。アッシュは平和を大事にって王女の考えに賛同していま
Ah,
し
so
て
he has some supporters, although not many yet, at
応
least.
援しておりますよ。
今の話を聞く限りでは、ペルペル族は商売人としてやり手のようだね。
We're not so sure about your trading skills, sweetheart.
ああ、ペルペル族は繁華街を仕切ってるだけじゃなく、トラル大陸中をアルパカに乗って練り歩く行商人の一族だ。
Yeah, they basically live for the trade.
話好きで口が回るから、ついつい乗せられて買い物をしてしまうものが後を絶たない。
この私はそう簡単にはいかないぜ。
Do you trust that? No, I don't. He most certainly doesn't. He's a bit like a bigger brother. Don't wear off the road, don't get lost. Don't wear off the road, don't get lost, don't do dumb things, you know. The usual you tell the family member. No, that is a question. Should do this, I guess. No, this. Don't I have them? No, wait, it's not there. I'm dumb. I'm big dumb. It is... Oh, I have to try and remember where they hid it. The special items. Collection. There we have it. A 1 Aether compass, please. Southwest. So yeah, it's up here somewhere. I think I remember it. There it is. I had like a vague memory of where it is by now. I'll sneak look at the map just very, very quickly. That's not the right map. This, however, is the right map. Okay. So I am up at... I am here. Yeah. What we're gonna do though, because I didn't do this last time, that was really dumb. Kinda dumb bum. Vroom vroom. We're just gonna grab this one quickly. And then we can go capture this chocobo keep. That was absolutely the wrong button. No, we don't need to learn about your chocobo posters. Need to go up there though, because I think one is up here. This is me basically. At the start of any map, I will always try and find the ether currents and then do the quests. I don't have to go look for the ether currents afterwards, even though I kind of know that you'll get past, you pass most of them anyway. It's just a comfort thing. Come on, bike, you can do it. It's just a habit. From when there, I think there was quite a few more of them in the beginning. Oh, that's a rank maybe? It's something not to be poked on your own, that's for sure. It's not an S rank. No, it's an A rank. S ranks are even bigger. Okay, so that's that one, and we have that one. The next ones are over there, so I think we can... We'll be going over there anyway, so we might as well check things out as we get there. I'll try and do it like during what we're doing for once. I don't remember why I don't normally have mount music on. I'm gonna actually see where was that again. There. I kind of prefer to have the background music of the place I am. For some reason. So this is the home of Pello. She's arrived before us. We can all guess what's gonna happen here. You know, somebody did brag that we're not easily persuaded into buying stupid things. Yeah, that's not good. Exactly. We already need to save her from her own shopping. Come all this way for a right of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of a budding ruler. Cheeky. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for their adoring people. Yes, finery for our finest lady. Yeah, he's selling. Or she's selling. And she's falling for it. First lady, I'd like the sound of that. Our finest lady. Wouldn't hurt to look. Yes, it would. What did we just talk about? Ermel, when did you... You're not supposed to be duped into buying shit. Ah, Shetana from the far off after all. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I can't imagine how you would survive them with that lovely warm cloak of a quality alpaca wool, and he's off again. No thank you, I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop is always open. He wanders around with that big bag all the time. Oh, that look though. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? It was just... So he's like big brother scolding little sister. It feels like. As I mentioned previously, the Pellu live for bringing happiness to trade. They won't cheat or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft-turned phrase, and unwitting customers like Vuklamat fall prey to their affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest known. So basically, you just say no. And they will respect that no. And I think that's pretty fair. We've seen quite different traders after all. Creaky neck. Let's find the selector. Yep. That's what we're here for, after all. Travelers and passers-by, ask around, the usual. This is the one little if I had with the story, is it's a little much... Too much, especially in the first part, it's too much the same. We go somewhere, talk to the people, we do stuff for the people, we get a thing. We go somewhere, we talk to the people, we do stuff for the people, and we get a thing. That they could have done some twists too, in my opinion. But I also still love the story in total, so it's fine. It is extremely cutscene heavy though. Okay, blah blah blah, mezcal, yes. Talking about elector business. Fresh return from a trading route. I heard there's a contest afoot, but not much else. So we're looking for Tobley. Which of course I already know that we are, because we've done this before twice. Although I didn't see much of the story the last time. Only what I was forced to do. Yeah, all about it. First, again, speak to Tobley. Please just answer my question. Very well, you said you wanted to know about the lecture. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoral Ja or his policies. Yeah, that's very true. It's because Zoral Ja is a jerk. Of a very different kind than Bakul Jaja. Now, this one we do like. Hello there, I'm Ablu. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close, and our nervous starlings might be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobley, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake twice without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Something tells me we're talking to Tobley. Right, yes. Pretty much guaranteed. Vroom. Silver Tongue Pedalers almost bought a bottle of mezcal, a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if I'd only share with his head ledger of theirs is to be found. Yes, the alpaca herder. Really? Yep, head rancher. Well, let's go see the creatures you love the most in Buklamat. Also known as alpacas, right? I will not read everything though, I admit it. My voice won't hold for that. And cutscenes are in Japanese, so yeah. We'll talk a bit through them though. Here we go, alpacas for you. Enjoy. So many alpacas. Fluff butts. All of them. Look at all the fluff butts. That's a lot of alpacas. Yes it is. No, you're not scared at all. That smirk though. That's been my favorite thing from a lot of the expansion, is just seeing our characters stand in the back there and go, right, yeah, Like a game? Well, yeah, well, kinda. Kinda like a game. So let's find Tobley. Now I cheat here because I know who Toble is. Share impressions. Yep. Okay, so you just run straight up to an alpaca. That's gonna spit you in the face. Of course, Moblu, you're Moblu. Obviously, I'm not Toble. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. Well, yes, you're not. Find yourself. Yeah, good luck. Might be Toble. Well, maybe I am. All I can say is in this village, no one has reared more alpacas than I. Toble? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promotioner and George. Shall we commence with the right of succession then? No. A visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest keep your movements slow and deliberate. That's our guy, if you're wondering. The diligent. At first, in my first playthrough, I actually went straight for Moblu and thought that she was just hiding who she actually was. See, we're both done with our interrogations. Who do you think it is? Let's hear my pick. The diligent rest. Ranchand. I didn't get to pick that though, so it told me it was a diligent one. Work is so intent on stable chores, I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask up of our mystery Ranchand, so to speak. We know it's you, Toble, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. At least we're not wasting coin. Well, hopefully not. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Toble, head ledger of Wachumpelo and head rancher of the family ranch. Also one of Gulul Jaja's chosen electors. In the place featured in Tulilal saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust in your instincts, and I wager it won't be the last time. Moblu. She found you fair and square, Toble. And I'm glad she did. It would have been a pity if had her bid ended here. I guess so. Incoming.
年王の戦者が誰なのか見抜くこと自体が試練の一環だったというわけです。簡単すぎたでしょうけどね。王となる者には、
He has a little bit of an annoying voice.
おお、まあな。
Really? And look at this, it's our golden boy. The Zoral Jaya.
兄さん。
They're like,
牧場に族長の頭部になる者がいると聞いてきた。
a slight difference in methods incoming. He does that in a very different way than we did. Kind of more intimidating way, I guess. Although I don't see why he's so scary, he's just standing there. I mean, it's a simple deduction. Is it impressive though?
早速始めましょう。試練の説明を。年王からは伺っております。どんな試練を出すも私の自由と。いろいろ考えましたが、これにしますよ。捕まえてきてください、アルパカを。
Like, what? Yeah, I was pretty agreeing with their faces. They're like, huh.
私は少しばかり苦手だけどさ。アルパカって人懐っこい動物なんだろ？だったら難しい試練じゃなさそうだな。
Depends on which alpaca you're catching. His voice is like a little grating. I admit it. Look at that fluff butt. I see no difference from that one until everybody else. Oh, she's gonna get spit on. Telling you, she's getting spit on.
私がか？まあ何もしなきゃ何もしてこねえよな。エレンビルもそう言ってたし。
Yeah, good luck with that, lady. Definitely getting spit on. Yep.
こいつ、唾吐きやがったぞ。うわ、くっせえ。気持ちは。
I think she's slightly oversensitive. Anyone else thinks she's slightly oversensitive?
アルパカは臆病なのに好奇心旺盛という相反する性質を持っています。
Extremely curious and cowardly all in one
そして
mix.
怖がっている時に無理に近づこうとすると唾を吐きかけてくるのです。威嚇のために、
Well, why was it frightened all of a
と
sudden?
っても臭いですよ。アルパカの唾は混じっていますからね。未消化の食べ物が。唾は外敵を追い払うための彼らの武器なのです。
特にその子みたいな谷に生息する野生種は臆病で攻撃的なんだ。その分強いけどね、足腰も。
And of course, that's what we're gonna have to go get.
頑強な体の野生種と温厚な心の家畜種、その2つを掛け合わせることで生み出してるんです。行商人が求める重い荷を運べて扱いやすいアルパカを。
Well, I mean, it's a clever deal.
なるほど、よくわかったぜ。今の説明で別に唾を浴びせる必要はなかった気がするが。
Because you're scared of him.
野生のアルパカの捕獲。
Yep.
それが試練か。
Basically.
お察しの通りです。しかしアルパカの捕獲は見た目ほど簡単ではありません。万全の準備をするといいでしょう。お仲間と共にね。
I think you're underestimating Mr. Sorrel, John.
野生種が生息する谷に立ち入っていいのは継承候補者だけ。アルパカが見てくれるわけですよ。時代の王として史跡を得るのにふさわしい顔ね。
唾吐きアルパカを捕まえる？
Yep.
王を選ぶ試練がそんなの。
Chasing down a spitting demon would basically make you a good ruler.
連王から好きに決めていいと言われてるのでね。それに継承の儀を最後まで進めばわかるかもしれないですよ。この試練の隠された目的が。
We shall see, shan't we? Off he
行
goes.
くぞ。すぐに終わらせる。
ちょっと。
Let him go.
野生のアルパカは簡単に捕まれないと。するべきです。しかるべき準備を。
Okay, we will have an ad in 20 seconds. So,
力でねじ伏せるのみだ。
beast is a beast. All beasts yield to strength.
これまでなんとなく苦手だったアルパカだけどさ、今日ではっきりと嫌いになったぞ。
Well, you're gonna have to live with it, Buklamat.
アルパカがなんだ？唾さえかけられなければあんな動物。
That's more like it, though.
ウクラマトの壮絶な悲鳴が聞こえてきたが。
Yeah, she did. She got spit on.
この私が悲鳴なんかあげるかよ。ただちょっと。
No, it was a scream, sweetie.
出ただけだ。
Quite a loud one.
それを悲鳴って言うんだろう。
Yep, a scream. Basically a scream.
連王の戦者は見つかったの？
Oh yeah, we did.
実はな。
Yeah, it is very cutscene heavy. I had to get a wash of the nasty stuff up. I think you got all of it. Ew. No, no thank you. I don't want to sniff you. Not sniff people. Time to figure out a way to do all of this then. The Valley Alpaca has a barrier of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect to wrangle a wild one? Eh. With a proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful, give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten that we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll have to find a saddler and make him an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the 1,000 column. Do you mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. That's not 10,000. No, please do math. No. I'll find the money, but first of all, you need to do the thing. We need to do the trade. In that case, we get a alpaca wool from memory. Basket wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the 100th column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1,000,000? That's 10,000 times more. He's gonna correct her. We need 10,000 pel, not 1,000,000. Alright. Yeah, I got confused with Alfino's 1,000,000 gil. Hoi! How be you? Not sure about his trading idea? You're almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after coming here. Ugh, I hate it when you're right. Let's bring Mablu along, right? We like the little pink girl. Hello again. Mablu, I work here as a ranch hand. I also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's because you want to be a peddler. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of defeat like you asked. As long as Vuklamat goes alone to capture an alpaca, she's free to accept assistance from whomever she likes. And my streams are like exactly lined up with your raid times? Ah, well, that's what happens. Should have guessed though, because Tuesday is reset day, so you would basically raid on Thursday, apparently too, and Sunday? Oh well. I'll take whatever I can get with visiting. This weekend I'll be on a lot though, because I want to bring Emerald quite high up, or well, as high as I can get if I'm... This is why I'm questioning, should I do this or should I start skipping? Or do we do the not so nice part? Because yeah, it feels a bit like it takes forever. I do remember that from doing it. It's a lot of cutscenes. Leave the wool with me. Yes, yes. The better keeps her hand free. Tuesday to Thursday and Sunday. So basically spot on then. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal instantly, but we need to know what we need to pay. I forgot just how slow it is when you do the actual cutscenes. He's up here. The shame she's very recognizable. Something I can do for you? We come to bargain. We buy your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle is it, and how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. Yeah, good luck with that. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. Well, what do you want? And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup a day, and while I inspect my finished work, bring me a jug of the quality stuff and you got yourself a deal. This... She shouldn't have said third promise there. Mezcal can be found for only 5 pel. And of course now he knows who she is, so you know what's gonna happen, right? Hold on, did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is gonna cost you a judge of premium mezcals, aged 3 years at least. That's valued at 10,000 pel more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support a man of ambition who'll see my business prosper. Zor-el-Ja will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. So basically, it gains him. So now we have our work cut out for us. Ugh, why did you have to say a third promise? Can't say I blame him. I know we're championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers, which is true. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these people pray for your victory. The younger ones, though to them strife and bloodshed are children's stories, they think themselves safe from these horrors and take peace where we now enjoy for granted. I wonder that too. Really, are people going to ride into war on alpacas? Still others are satisfied with the quiet prosperity and create a future like the second promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like dirigibles, and you have those like Havli, who wants, of course, the first promise plan because he thinks it will give them great profit. No, you're not going to ride alpacas into war. Does that even exist? War alpacas? They just told us that they were timid and quick to fare. That does not sound like something you want to drag into a war. Race on all tails. We like Maplu though. She wants to help her become Dawn's servant and keep our nations from going back to the way it was, which is good. We don't want war. Yeah, you better win the contest, Missy. It's very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We need to get on with it. Well, I'll give her that she's positive. I may not have a head for trade or stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up when the peace is on the line. See, that's what you need from a little ruler. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn's servant. So let's try and exchange the wool into something more valuable. Oh, we know somebody who might like a bit of wool. We met this guy, you know. Of course, the weaver. He went out of his way to say he agreed to my vision and he was here to buy wool. So we can trade him a little bit more wool. We remember which direction he was going, but for now let's head back to the road where we first met him. Yes, let's go. Vroom. Imagine that, war alpacas. That would be something. That was the absolute wrong mount. It feels hard to ignore all of these little quests, but I am going to ignore them for now. For now. I'll do them on him later. This is a spot. After Ball knocked Toktos, he walked up to the south. Yes, let's go check. That is the wrong mount. Too slow. To the south, yeah, I think we'll find that one while we're here. If my memory is right, it's up there. Like all the way to the edge over there, but you can only get up from this end. Lovely. I might remember it wrong, but I thought it was here. Probably remembering it wrong. Northwest. Northwest. Oh no, don't tell me this is one of those I can't find here. Hey, hey, hey. Might have to pull up the map because I don't really. South, yeah, it's up there. It's triggering on something that we can't reach. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it do? Isn't that just difficult? Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's stuff here on this end. So we'll wait until we get there then. We'll just go back to this little town here. Find our trader. Yeah, on my other alt, I did the whole just skip through the story, and I can promise you that was pretty quick. Can I have the basket? Yes, you can. There you go, have a basket. Let's do our trade. Hi, Barry! Wow. How is the berry? Did you try the bomb dude yesterday? After you got the bee down? The honeybee? Turn a wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Yeah, that's a bit of a challenge. Yeah, I can understand that. A break is healthy, I think. Especially when you're party finding stuff. I am still a little surprised you didn't try and make with so many people in the FC that could have like found maybe 1 or 2 people extra. I'm a little surprised it didn't end up with being an FC team eventually. Craftsmanship, yes. Honeybee Lovely. Have you killed Honeybee Lovely? Spinex? Me Spinex. Yeah, that's because nobody can do all the same times. Yeah, it makes it hard. Quintupled our investment into our first deal. Even killed the bomb guy? Nice. So that means that you only have Lightning Lady left. Very nice. That's not true. Connection with... She's right though. It's fundamental for trading. Yep. I know so. Now let's take our 500 Pel Poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Now I believe he has a static. But I do think that would be easier. Just because the bee fight is so messy. An excellent trade. Yay! Now let's go find our friend who needs clothing. Sound strategy, let's look as an individual that needs clothing. It's not very hard, just find the one that aren't wearing one. Well, I guess... I mean... Yeah, I saw... I mean, I saw the melts you showed me, so I guess... La la la. I also think people really aren't used to the start of an expansion, right? Isn't that much harder than the B? Well, that's good then. I think people have forgotten how it is to be at the very beginning of an expansion where you're not overgeared in any kind of way. A Thunder Lady? Oh boy. Oof. I can't wait. I need to see somebody do her. I mean, I did see somebody do her, but they were on a team that I know basically do very quickly things. I don't know if they fight for like #1 in the world, but they are up there to finish it in a day. In the same day as it comes out. Thunder Lady, yeah, she looks like a bit of a hoe boy. Yeah, he lost his coat under an attack. Luckily for you, we have a coat. But what can we get for said coat? We get a tool for a coat. Crafted myself and would vouch for its quality. Is it good enough though? Blade looks sharp, it is half well made. I'd value that 1 pellet per 100 column. From 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. The fight looks fun. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this would put me, Her field's hand used hatchets to harvest mate. I thought I'd impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I'll have other wares to sell. Glad am I to meet you. To have met you. Did you hear that? We already found our next buyer. To Meeple's mate garden we go. It's very distant on foot. We should take alpacas. That face. Ugh, why did it have to be alpacas? These ones will be the calm type, right? Yep. And if they're like rideable alpacas, they'll be the calm type. Come on. We've got ourselves a hatchet. We're doing Gucci. Fun indeed, but complicated. Off we go. And on alpacas. I should be the one to hold this. Yeah, I'm always the one to hold stuff. It's apparently a deal. And off we go. Yes, let's mount up. Please don't spit, please don't spit, please don't spit. I think that's basically her one line. You do blind it, so it's a very different experience from if you're watching a guide. Yeah, that is a very different experience. But I think it's also a fun way to learn. If everybody's in for doing it blind, then I think it's a fun way to learn. So tall. Such a tall thinking bump. It's not forbidding, it's more like, It's quite fascinating. Wobbly, 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 wobbly. They'll say that's a walking pineapple. These guys. It looked like a walking pineapple. I would say though that one more thing I would like there to be like there should be one of these here as well. Just for easing it a little. Oh, look, that's a green blob up there. Not a smelly incident in sight. We'll walk the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand, I was an orphan too, you see. Toby took me in, he took in all the ranch hands. All of them? Yep. Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. Well, one should follow one's dreams, right? I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatches. Add that to Vuklama's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. Well, let's go see if we can do that. Trying to remember just how long did it take me to do this the first time. And then I didn't stream on top of it, so. Little axe for me? Yep. Since you intently give me everything here. See what we can get for it? Not as much as you think we can. The owner of these fields, I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the Third Promise. I might be convinced to entertain proposal, but you have an offer. This hatchet, forged by an seasoned artisan, razor edge with exceptional tool would make light work of your crops. Will it though? The quality is acceptable, I suppose. Yeah, off you go to do some stuff. Might see you later then. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pellet in the thousands column, the same price as a hatchet. This deal will bring us no closer to the mescal. If I may, Mrs. Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand of hatchets afford them a higher value? No. It's indeed season, it's why, of course, she has more than enough. Prepare in advance. We missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way, a generous deal here will put you in the Third Promise's good graces. I don't think you're gonna get with that. Yeah, she's down with the Second Promise, of course. Yeah, she's buying it at a fair price. You're trying your best, Moblu, you're trying your best. If we were to bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? See, that's more like it. We offer a bit of workforce for a better deal. Until Connor reform come, I can always use more hands in the field. Then we can go and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tipped scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You're still in learning, sweetie. We'll go gather. Oh no, she's helping too. Of course she is. Do you mind picking the healthy leaves? I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Not exactly a lot. And she's off. And so are we. Right. Yeah, no, let's not forget this one up here. That would be exceptionally typical of me to do. Hi, alpacas. Aether currents. So we have 2 more up here. So we'll get those on the way back. Should be able to get them all before we come back to town. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do one thing though, before I forget. We're gonna cheekily do this. And do this, because I want to do frontline on him. Both a little bit to level up. As you can see, this is like higher level. My Gunbreaker is higher level because I've done the occasional frontline. I haven't done too many, but I would like to get the stuff for him as well, so. It also breaks up a little bit of all the MSQing. Which is kind of nice to do in between the thing. We'll deliver after. So I do kind of want to get... That was wrong. Yeah, here. Would like to get him all 3 things, which means that he has to start doing them again. Like at least once a day. And it's very... It's decent XP for... As I always say, decent XP for very little effort. Let's see, I think I have set up my Astrologian. I generally play Astrologian in PvP. It's the most fun job for me to play. Middle. I've learned that you should go middle. Of course, it might be completely and utterly wrong. But I also learned that you shouldn't split up, which is just what we did. I am so not used to hearing all of these sounds. Gonna get killed by yellow soon? No. Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, this is not going to go well. That seemed a bit stupid, didn't I? Yeah, this is going excellently. You know what? I am so not used to listening to that sound. Wow, we have 2 points. It's time to pray that yellow and red start fighting each other and start ignoring us. That would be nice. It's not gonna be that kind of a game though. But it's still free XP. Give me all the XP. And give it to me. No, you know what? How about you stay? Yeah, I tend to place Astrologian on all my characters for PvP. So the only thing I'm gonna do with MSQ, I'm just gonna do MSQ and the blue side quests quickly. So that I open flying in every zone that we're in. That's basically gonna be my goal. And that is simply because it's gonna take me long enough to do this either way, if I'm doing all of the MSQ. Like, no skipping. So there might be a couple of weekends where I'm gonna push like I'm doing this weekend. Just as long as Sunday is kind of testing out Savage and stuff. Not exactly what I was trying to aim for, but you know, it's gonna be fine. Which means this one should come back, so... As long as yellow and red can annoy each other, then I'm happy with that. It is at least looking like slightly better. I think we have yellow incoming. Yeah. Ooh. There's a dancer somewhere. And there's the machinist. And now that machinist is probably dead soon. Yes, it is. And now I'm probably dead soon. Yes, I am. As expected. Got a little bit too far ahead there. Yeah, red's gonna take this. If yellow keep poking at us, red's basically gonna take it. That's fine. Is there more XP and stuff to win while winning? Yes. Do I care that much about it? No. I wish it wouldn't do that though. Yeah. That's actually a little bit annoying. Well, we pushed them back again, but that still means that red is like having a field day on their own. Ah, small ones. Well, that wasn't the cleverest of choices for that one poor ninja. Much red is there over here? Not none. At least we get our own small ices, which is nice. Is it cheating to stand up here? Yes. If you're gonna stand close enough for me to do this, then I'll take it. I really will. I won't go down there though. I'm not dumb. I'm not that interested in killing myself. It is gonna be one of those where, yeah, red's gonna win this simple and easy. Which is kind of fine, in all honesty. Yep. Yeah, at least we're getting second place. I did not believe that in the start. But yeah, it really just does look like we're gonna get second place, which is not too bad. Not too shabby at all. Yep. There's still a nice amount of XP though. Even if it's not enough to like reach 92, still about half a level. Which is enough. And we got this done. Which is why I'm really in there. Okay, we need to take you. And then you. And then we have ourselves a new parasol. I need to get off this first. Brought me some leaves? Yes. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. I think they did well. All of the shinies. Here, we brought our share as well. Thank you. Third promise, this is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now, it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. So, those are tea leaves. Premium mate, bought at the shop 1 sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pal in 1,000 column. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. Bye bye, hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutual, agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. I do like here, though, that they keep showing you... Wow. The various reasons for us to... For why they support one or the other, right? Oh, she's still sad that she didn't fix it properly. Yeah, she wants to become a merchant. By learning? You intend to give up them? Why? I can't. After getting a taste for real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. Well done. You'll just have to be honest. That's the way it is. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobley held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. But that is very true. I found this to be extremely true, in all honesty. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try and trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough. I think we go straight for the premium mezcal. She's going high up. Double our buy in value. Yeah, let's do it. She will make it work. We put our trust in the little pink one. Yes, we do. I'm really holding my hands against Guana and Zoral Ja. Yeah, in your own way. At the moment, no. But in your own way, of course you are. And he's like, ugh, self-doubt. Tusk. That is a good trade, though. We only need to double it. Only. Before I go, let me give you the mate leaves. She's like perpetually scared of losing stuff. Ready done? Mezcal Distillery. Yep. Let's go. Me seeing people fly. I miss flying. I think we have one more to find. I think it's up here. Golden Sabotenders. Northeast this way. Dun dun. Donk. To the west. Always I kind of like muck about a little. Basically, it's where we just jumped off, right? Yeah. Because why wouldn't it be? It's the thing I always miss the most when we hit the new expansion is the ability to fly. Yeah. All the way back. I do think that's the last one for this side of it, though. No, should be one more. I think it's probably down here then. Clonk. To the south. Yeah, I think I remember it's like here somewhere. The coffee grounds. Like on top of one of these. I think. Southwest. Is it guiding me straight up there again? Because if it is, that's gonna annoy me. It is, isn't it? Taking me places I can't go again. Oh, there it is. I was down here. Which means we have all of the stuff, all of the 5 that we can get here. The other 5 are the next time we get here. Yep. There's 5 on each, so the other 5 are down here. So now we don't have to look for any more until we go there. And this is why we did the thing we did. We're gonna do this. Yes, we can use the rest of the free tickets. Oh, there it is. Valid product, commensurate to trade. Yep. Which of course means ask for gossip. We'll start with this friendly fellow over here. According to his customers... Okay, so he doesn't like to drink it. So Adelaide agreed to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments, like tea. Yes, like tea. Might be a deft hand distilling, but it's good sense when it comes to appearance. Rumor has it divided with the palace. Okay. So he likes to look nice for what he's doing. Okay, I'm not gonna read everything because I would lose my voice completely, I'm pretty sure. Did I think wrong? Yeah, I did. Oh, there we are. Raplu. There's not much to say about Gobbly. I can tell you Gobbly's been saying. The other day he muttered about monsters prowling around the agave fields. Yeah. So now we know what we can use against him, basically. What did we find out? Well, several things. Make use of those tidbits. A deal. This is good to sealed. So we know where Noe is working. Just gonna stop by here and open this. That doesn't take long. Let's just open it so that we can buy them eventually. Should we so want to. Boing. There we have him. Hello, Gobbly. Business with you? Yes, we do. We do have business with you. Keep it brief, he's a busy man. We are on the market for 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand. An excellent choice. I must warn you, it does not come cheap. We know. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, just like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. Yes, you do. No deal? Just like that? Still hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? How about no? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards should we want to play first? Well, of course we play the card with a distaste for strong drinks. Yeah, we appreciate your hospitality, but, you know, can't hold my drink. We've heard the same from some regular customers of yours that, you know, not everybody enjoys mezcal. Like, I wouldn't, because I don't drink alcohol. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. That's the thing. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobigo friend. Did not realize it was myself was to blame. Endeavor to do a better hosting job, yes. But yes, the price difference is still a lot. So let's offer something else. How about we offer to take away all of those icky things for you? Yes. Keep that card in our sleeves until we need it. We're very your right of succession is currently taking place. That's why she's here, of course. And they know that he needs clothing. If your mezcal was to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is discussed that very possibility? Lumi's still reeling from the abruptness of it all. If he can secure a deal, that is a great thing. I mean, yes, this mezcal should speak for itself, but, you know, if you look your best, on top of it, I like her way of thinking. Just because we lack the proper garments. I mean, their garments are pretty cool, but is it good enough? That I would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? Better. We can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnock, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolal. She's playing her hand well. Clever little lady. As a supporter of Uklamat, keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to this golden occasion. It's a tempting proposal, but the scales are still not quite balancing, and in comes the getting rid of beasts. Say, weren't the monster running amok in the agave jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly. I would be most grateful for immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring cell swords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up us to be a sound bargain. We have a deal. Give us a moment and we'll take care of that prowling nuisance. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnock. The fields you're looking for are just north. Yeah, we've been up there earlier. Not buggy. For now, we're gonna be all bicycle. The wrong path. Vroom vroom. Kind of nice to see the story again too, though. Even though I will admit there's always a part that I just want to skip. To be done. Get it done. Gava jaws over there? Yep. Let's go. Let's bring out some friendly help. Wait, we need to, no, we didn't capture them. Yeah, we're dealing with hostile wildlife. Okay, one more. Oh, over there. I think actually Mablu was one of my absolute favorites. In the story in general, I really just liked her personality and spunk. There we go, and then we go up and talk to her to see that she has done hers. All the creatures are done, we can go back, we can get our mezcal, and we can get our saddle. Let's go. I like the background music here though. Especially, I think this is the night version. It's just soothing. Absolutely love it. So yeah. Oh, this is the town music, of course. Now then, we're done. Monsters was no trouble for us? Absolutely not. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Oh, well, you're welcome. I'm apparently precious trading goods holder for the moment. Your monster problem has been resolved. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction as agreed. Now give us our drink. Then the deal is done. Here is your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. And now we can go get ourselves a saddle. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. Let's not celebrate until we have saddle in hand. This is a good way to deal. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. See? You're already making a name for yourself. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Oh, she's gonna become a proper merchant. There's zero doubts about that, right? Now let's go an excellent trade. We have our mezcal. It's time to go put it into good use, also known as a saddle. And we get to carry it again. Yeah, drop and have to start all over again. It's not far, no, that's true. Would be bad to stumble here and like fall on your face and then, yeah. We're gonna doggy travel, although it's slow. This is a trade we've been working towards. Yeah, now do it. Get it done. You can do it. Phew, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Yes, get our saddle. It is saddle time. Get your tools ready, saddler. We brought you the mezcal. Wait, you actually got a jug? But you had nothing but a few measly clumps of wool. We also had an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. That is true. A deal is a deal. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoralja, I cannot go against the guiding principle of the Pello Pello. A deal is a deal. The trade is a fair one. I will craft you your saddle, third promise. Yep. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials. It won't take long. I will give the Pello Pello that they are very, very fair. Literally very, very fair. Which I do really like. They keep their trades fair. Even if they might not be on your side, they still keep them fair. The saddle is ours. Yes, yes it is. 100 pal, you're becoming an incredible... Yeah, she's gonna become like a really great merchant. Now, let's go where we came for. Let's go. Feat accomplished. 1 taming saddle acquired. Da, 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 da. There we go. Now it's time to go grab ourselves a alpaca, but first... we brag that we actually got ourselves a saddle. You acquired the saddle? Yes, we have. Mablu made that happen for us. How to saddle one. I bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. See? She knows what she's doing. You need to practice. You need to know what you're doing. I know. It's something I need to learn. Yes. Yes, it is. Look at that face. It's not that hard. It's an alpaca. It's fluffy. Just stay calm and it will stay calm, right? See? Saddle it up and you're good. Grey Sunken Gods, I did it. See? All good to go. It hairless in butter, much less inclined to spit, as if it's completely accepting of Uplamat's touch. Well, that's the deal of the saddle, isn't it? The saddle is coating with... yeah. So, that's why it's so calm. I mean, it's cute. You know, I never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. See? Yep, it is actually kind of cute. Now you're only noticing that? Yep. And look who's back. Oh yeah. He fast. And not only did he like bring an alpaca, but he brought a fucking golden one. It's basically a golden alpaca. I heard tales of such a beast. They say golden alpaca lives in a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. So a bit like Erenville. Sorry. That will draw some attention. Well, he bullied it into submission. That's my guess. A beast knows its betters. Faced with an overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the fist differs, blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopeless firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliulal all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth they have been basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard the war not as a tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers a much-needed lesson in reality of conquest and renewed appreciation for peacetime. I guess he's not completely wrong. The true, that war and misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen in my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through violence that you propose, the rebellion it spawned, and the ruins left behind. The music is so good. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as they should. Men are not beasts, only fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. That is why Gulol Jaja did not elevate Mamulja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed on more distant horizons. He would unite only not Tuliulal, but this star in its entirety. So basically, this jackass here is gonna bring the entire world to war. I did not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. First promise has completed the feat and gets the keystone. Now, also his way of telling him to get fucking lost. Have a keystone, now be on your way. Good, bye-bye. Never sharing his innermost thought with me or even with Koana. No, well, that's because his innermost thought is war and war and war and war. And I think we forgot war. Yep. We definitely forgot war. And suffering. And war. Now it's time for you to go get yourself an alpaca, lady. Let's go. Wrong mount. Let's get that one though. It's a shiny alpaca. Yeah, I know, isn't it? That's why I decided to, although I admit I did think about not bothering doing this, just skip through it all. But then I thought, with what you learned from playing it the first time, the story will feel different when you do it again. Because you know so much more, like, we know his mindset, we know exactly what he's gonna do. We know how far he's willing to go. I can do this. I know I can. Yes, you can. Let's go now. The Ellison chair. Haha. Very, very bumpy. Oops, that was a quick. You can't help it, the woman. Let's go. You're gonna have to. It's also hard when you see Bakulja, the Mighty. Hard to see him as much of an ass. Because you know why he's like, he acts the way he does, and you kind of want to pet him and say, "Aww." Yet he still manages to annoy me, though. He still manages to annoy me. With his cocky ass behavior. Nah. We camp right here, because Aaronville, of course, has a tent.
どれくらい時間がかかるかもわからない。天幕を張るから 手を貸してくれ。
Still one of my favorite new characters. Erenville has really grown into a favorite character. I kind of hope we get to travel with him some more. And we wait. At least he doesn't have to carry his bag right now. We wait some more.
さすが腕利きのグリーナー。準備がいいわね。
Basically.
世界中を飛び回って依頼された品を集めてくる職業のことさ。エレンビルは動物の収集を専門としているんだったね。
I admit though, I thought Erenville was someone else for a long while.
どうして海向こうで
I guess he
働いてるの？
isn't. So I guess we don't really know yet.
俺だって昔はトラル大陸を出ていくことなんて考えてなかったさ。だが何年も前、師匠からあるものを探してみせろって課題を出されてな。その時こう言われたんだ。
So, Barry, how is it for you to hear this in Japanese? I mean, you have your game in English.
狭い世界に閉じこもってるだけじゃ見つからない。海の外にだってどんどん出ていくといい。例えばシャーレアンにはグリーナーという職がある。世界中を巡り、様々な文化、風習、自然に触れるんだ。そうした学びの過程で大切なものを得られたとき、きっとそれは見つかるだろう。当時の俺はその言葉を鵜呑みにしてグリーナーになったってわけだ。
お師匠さんの一言で見知らぬ土地で働くなんて。その人をとっても尊敬してるんだね、エレンビルは。
そうは言ってもグリーナーの仕事自体が楽しくなって課題の方は棚上げしてたんだけどな。どういう巡り合わせかついに向き合う時が来たらしい。
まさか探せと言われたあるものって黄金鏡のこと？
ああ、継承の儀に乗っかる形にはなるが俺もそこへたどり着きたい。
After this cutscene, we're gonna have our first little break. Mostly so I can go get my meds and something extra to drink. Because we're gonna need it.
それぞれの目的があって黄金鏡を目指している。これは何としても見つけ出さないとね。
そうだな。
See, there is a softness to Mr. Erenville as well. She does take her merry time to get her alpaca. Nah.
待て、何か聞こえないか。
There we go. She got herself an alpaca. I think she's slightly tired. I mean, I guess they're hard to get close to, right? Yep.
だいぶ体力を消耗しているようだね。無理もない。
よく頑張ったわね。
ひとまず天幕で休め。牧場は逃げやしないんだからな。
And I like that they think of it that way, like, take a rest. It's a long race. We're gonna need... It's gonna take time, regardless. The alpaca's just standing there like, well, now I'm here. Apparently. I'm just gonna stand here. Be a good one and wait. Okay. So before we continue, like I said, quick little break, stretch my legs, get something to drink, get my medicines, and we'll hop straight back into it after that. So a quick, be right back. There we go. One is back. Yes. We have alpaca she tamed is a healthy looking beast. Yes. Knowing the Pelu Pelu. Time to go deliver an alpaca. A little surprised we haven't reached 91, but I know every time I've done this, I've been level 100 long before I was done with this, so there's no reason to stress with it. Also, lazy. Nah, let's drive. Let's go for a drive, the coffee farmer. And yeah, I'm not gonna focus on much else than just finishing, basically. Doing the questies. So, by the way, Barry, how is it for you to hear Japanese voices? Out of curiosity. Because I know you in general, I think you have it in English. So I'm wondering if it's a bit like for me when I hear it in English, it's like, this is weird. Came back out of the other stew, should hurry along with the tea, then Muklamot can't be far behind. We'll switch back and forth. So, which is your favorite? Like, if you have one. Comfortable around our fussy friends? Yeah, she's more comfortable around the fussy friends. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. Adorable, huh? I guess I go kind of fond of them. You do like the English voice actors of the Arcadian raid story? Welcome back. The third promise accomplished a feat? Yes. Yes, we did. Ah yes, there's no mistaking a valley of alpaca. Even though the sparkle one is standing like right behind her. I far prefer Erenville's voice in particular in Japanese compared to his English voice. We did it! Woo! Like the overbearing smiles. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Sorrel-Ja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen. Much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, being that of Gulol Jaja himself, of course. So yeah, Papa was also chasing after alpacas. That's how my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuliolal, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yukoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebear would ride the alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days to hear grandfather tell it. Yeah, but both of them are good. Then along comes young Gulul Jaja, dawn servant to be. Yeah, I can imagine how scared they were when he came wandering in there. Puzzled with in charge of different companions, yep. I know who that is now, though. That person. The person with the bunny ears. Of course we know who that is. He grew somber when he learned of their plight. So basically he went to talk to the Yokol to free them. So in a few words from Gulol, Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. She's learning a lot. I never heard the bond Papa forged with Pelipolo spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gulol Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. Yeah, especially the English voice, she did really good in R. It was actually a shame that they removed him. That they changed voice actors. She had a really rough, smoky voice. A feat required more than the third promise. I mean, we've learned. That's the thing here. Mob is right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. See? The beast does not agree. You're not ordinary either. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelipolo fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of your accomplishments, which earned you your keystone. Oh, no, come back here. Come back, Mr. Alpaca. Or Miss Alpaca. There we go. Your first keystone, Missy. How about you take it? So this is what they look like. Yep. Wait, Barry, do you think that the keystones are made of a certain material? You know? Because I'm starting to think I didn't think about it until right now. You know, what we find in a certain golden city a little later. I'm wondering if those little things there are made of the exact same thing. Would explain how they could open the door. If they were electrope. Now it's about time that you, little Mablu, tell what you want to do. Give me the courage to say that I wasn't sure I could say yes. Let's go, Mablu. You be honest with what you want. Doesn't have that, but maybe it's because it's so small? What other kind of rock would it be, though, that actually does what it does? They each have a different color? Maybe. But they're so small, maybe they don't get so sparky when they're that small? Because if you see the one that, you know, the last boss there, the one she's holding in her hand isn't especially sparkly, it's just black. It's just a black box, basically. Gladdens me to hear you found your calling. Yes, he's right. She will make an exceptional peddler. Of that we are all sure of. She gets to follow her dream and we get to move on with ours. Then again, I'm not sure if they really learned what all of that was, so maybe not. But what would those stones be then? They would clearly do something special when they get inserted into the tablet. The Yukoi? Yeah, we will eventually go there. They once ruled over far more than just Urukabasha and Pelippu. 1,000 years ago, they were overlords of Yogg-Tural and all its people. During that era, the Pelipelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. Here we go. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what would the Yokoi have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Time to look into the origins of the legend. But first, of course, we're gonna go do the Hanu Hanu. We lose nothing from asking questions. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we're gonna go there anyway. We'll be visiting the giants eventually. Indeedy. And we're going up that mountain too. Oh, Creel, I have a question I've been meaning to ask since we finished with the feat. Where did you acquire the earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? She does. Yes, pieces like this just first become fashionable in the Yogg-Tural around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become more common to wear one as a charm for safekeeping. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey, yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. Oh yes, there's a lot of significance into that earring. Isn't her earring the same material? It's like a memory bank, right? And it's not sparkly, so... Perhaps the little stones don't need to be sparky. Let's get back to Tuliolal. It's a USB key? Yeah, basically. But what's it made of? Farewell for now and thanks for your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure to set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers, even brought us a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoralja's supporters talk. They might see the opportunity in his expand his ambitions, but they will find the man himself intimidating, terrifying. Whereas I've grown to love Luke Lamont. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's while she'll win the throne. Oh... Well, I will probably be streaming, but when I'm done streaming, I will most definitely be interested. I might... No, I can't. I will be thrown off. But when I get off streaming, I'll most likely pop in and have a peek if you're still going. Go make dinner. Under our belt, even if the victory pale, blah blah blah, golden alpaca. Yeah, I'll check it. Yeah, nice. And I will probably hop in and watch before bed. Lurk away. It should react. Oh wait, I forgot something today. Shh, nobody saw that. I opened it, I forgot to turn it on. I was wondering why it was being so quiet. Okay, so now we're gonna get our two quests to grab that we're gonna do before leaving. So that we get flying in this region eventually. Well, at least that reminded me of that I need to get the Flustered Merchant. Yeah, we'll fix you. I can't figure out why. Please, I beg of you, go save the dude. Yes, we shall go save the dude. Eventually. I'm just gonna speak to this one first. Nopley. This is a long quest chain, really. We're only gonna do the first. Sad but true. Hey, I recognize you, Imberlius. I've heard about you, companion to the third promise, a most dependable individual. Name is Nopley, and I have you know I'm a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter, but the hands of a fate guiding us. Yeah, he has crystals, you see. Corrupted crystals. And they're not precious at all. Beautiful, aren't they? They extracted from remote regions of Eorzea. Low price of 1 pel in the millions column. It's not highway robbery, it's devaluation, but anything for a friend of the third promise. They're not worth shit. Was it a low price? I'd be a fool to refuse. You say that, but I don't see a reason for a coin purse. Strange. Considering how much it set me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable. It's corrupted crystals. It's basically waste. Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasures in the Eorzea, right? No. No, they're not. You basically bought crap. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they're also highly volatile. And in the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to do battle with powerful entities you called primals. Yes. What more, you kept them in a warded container at all times to protect against their yeah. There is no practical use for such crystals, meaning no one with sense would bother to mine them. No, of course he didn't. He lied to you. Having never seen crystals like that, would you blame me? But if they really have no use... Aww. Have I not been lucky, been swindled? Oh yes, yes you have. Well, at the very least, I was able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. At any rate, I would like to verify these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into it? I need someone I can trust, and you'd be willing to share the truth with me says a lot. No need to answer right away. Give it some thought. If you're not interested, be free on your way. If you choose to assist me, I'll be here waiting. Yes, yes, we choose to assist you. But only with one step. All the other steps we'll have to assist you with at a later moment. Yes. You're willing to help them? Wonderful. You're truly a kind-hearted soul. Yes, we are. I'd like to look at potential uses for them in Tural. For instance, crystal are in high demand among Turali mages who make extensive use of them in their rituals. Yeah, you know, you don't want to use these. And 100% I think I can promise you, you do not want to use these crystals for that. No, anything about crystals? Yeah, of course not. Why am I talking to you? Bow-bearing guard? There we go. Stave-bearing guard. Learn to read, and you will find your way much easier. Intriguing, I never heard of this corrupted crystal. As practitioner of the arcane art, I'll not deny they pique my curiosity. But I'm afraid I have no interest in purchasing them. If they're as volatile as you say, there's little to be done with crystals whose very nature can change on a whim. Yep. That is the problem with them. Let's go save this other person and then deliver. Might as well deliver on our way though. Something good. Yoink. No, wrong pocket. Sorry, my friend. Not interested is the word. If the mage has no interest, thank you for speaking with them on my behalf. They really are worthless. Will you help me? Sure, but not right now. When you have a moment to spare, please come see me again. Yes, that will be at some point later. Not right now. When I have flying, I can go back and do all this. It's just so much easier to do when you can just fly everywhere. It goes so much faster. Zoom. Hello. This is, I remember also, you pull out your friend, and by the time you get into your next fight, he's already despawned. Because everything takes so long. There we go. One young merchant helped. You fell those bloodthirsty people with such ease. Thank you for saving me. Yeah. It's okay. Basically the saver of the entire star, so. Okay, we go deliver, and then we go back to Yuktural, and we start on the other side of this, of the two starter quest lines. Young man seems to have a particular acute sense of responsibility. I've heard tell that some Mamuja travel across the salt to make a name for themselves. As a preliminary step to that, it seems many young hopefuls gather experience here in Tural as mercenaries and bodyguards to sharpen their skills. That said, earnest as he is, the young man failed to protect my caravan. We will have to discuss some kind of compensation. He saved his life and risked his own to reclaim my wares. There is much to consider. For now, however, treating his wounds must come first. I agree. There we go, that's that one done. And that means that we go back to Tuliolal. Tuliolal. I would really not set that as home point. Wow. Well, I'm gonna do that. Set home point. Yes, thank you. Should probably have teleported, but too late now. Let's go deliver the hunt thing quickly. Just so I don't forget. Yeah, blah 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 hunts. Yes, I'll get more hunts later. I know. Blah blah blah. Yada. Let's go. Let me go. Yes, we can kill at monsters. I know. Been doing this a little while. I wish I could do this. I can't. Okay, time to go for the Hanu now. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew it was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving. Next. Before we do anything, I will see what our patient Hanu friend has to say. Which is clever. Hello, Mr. Hanu. The helpful Hanu is waiting to answer your questions. I've been quite content waiting here, dining on the third promises coin, but it seems you're ready to ask your questions now. So what is it you would like to know? The route to Okhanu, we go south through the Arc of the Dawn and follow the road which runs alongside the Kozumauka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by the storm. Anyway, if we're bound for the Kozumuka, we should head over to the Arch. Okay, time for a second part. Maybe we'll actually reach the first dungeon. Maybe. Big maybe. I think we might, though. I think we might be able to. Are we all ready to leave? Yes. Yes, we are. Then onward to Kozumauka. Open the way. Open the door. And off we go. It's foggy again.
この地を訪れた者がまず目にするのは虹を生む大爆風だ。断崖から流れ落ちた水が広大な湿地帯を形成し、そこで生きるすべての命にいやおうなく適応を求めている。ウクラマトと俺たちは湿った道に足を踏み出す。かつて連王が旅した道筋をなぞるために。
Well, we managed to stay on our feet.
すごい滝。この距離からでも迫力を感じるわ。
It's a shame it's foggy.
狩りに行ったハーム島もなかなかだったけどよ。トライオラの自然だって負けてねえだろ。
And now she's just being show-offy.
コザマルカは湿地帯なだけあって足場が悪い。ぬかるみに入って転んだりするなよ、ウクラマト。
Fall into a bog.
分かってるって。前に来たことがあるって言っただろ。ハヌハヌ族の集落、オックハヌはこの街道の先だ。
オコハヌ。
とっとと進もうぜ。
I would laugh if she did fall into a bog, whatever a bog is. From memory though, she does not. Wait, we need to talk. Sorry, hi Creel. No stopping the third promise sister. Good things he has Aaronville from keeping her getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for everyone should be too lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Agreed. Right then, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. I'm still gonna say that that one is like taken out of Palia. South west. This one? The Ulan looks just like something from Palia. I'm just gonna try and find some of these first. To the west? Oh yeah. It's a stupid habit, but it's a habit. Is that the one that's like up on top, or is it the one on the side? I'm at least gonna check the side first, because I'm not gonna run all the way to the top. Ah, it's on the side. Let's see, I'm just gonna find the right map for this. And that is this map, isn't it? Yep, it is. So we have one more that's like all the way down. I didn't get this though, so we're gonna have to do the drive around. We're not gonna, we're just gonna grab this one. That's down here somewhere, and then we're gonna go to town. Because why wouldn't we? Southeast. Wait, is it the one? Oh yeah, that's the one that's inside of this tunnel thing. I have like half a memory of where stuff is by now. Because I've done it a couple of times. It's a good thing about doing things a couple of times. You kind of get an idea. Okay, so we can go back to there and head into town, and we'll go get the three others later. Because if my memory serves me right, they're all the way far over in the yonder. Yeah, there's southwest. It's south. No, it's triggering on something down there. Which is a little annoying. In all honesty. It keeps telling you to go somewhere you can't go yet, which is Everyone must arrive, let's go. Ask you to say nothing. Anyway. My phone. I'll do what I usually do. I don't regularly take my phone until I know what it is. Yeah, well, that's not, I'm not gonna take. Not interested in people who do. It's basically a media house that wants to ask you questions, which I'm not interested in. Yay, level 91. Ding. Seek out the Elector. I mean, it looks like a Vani village as well. Well, both yes and no, I guess. Like a friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. They're still recovering from the damage of the storm. Now let's see what we can do. I think the Elector is gonna come find you. And it's the new greeting. When do we... I'm betting you we're gonna get this as a dance. Okay, Ali. It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it at least the last time you were here. I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Sanu Hali, welcome you to Oko Hanu. I'm ready. Give me your test feet and my test. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. And he wanders off again. Plop, plop, plop. Right then, it helped to do some investigation in... Yeah. Getting to know them is a good way. Basically. Meanwhile, Wuklamat, Imril, and myself will handle the northern half. Yep, off we go. Let's get to know the people. But yeah, like I said, that's supposed to be my one small complaint about the expansion, is that it's basically a repeat of this, right? You get to know them, you help them, move on. You get to know them, you help them, move on. Get to know, yeah. It becomes a thing. Just gonna go poke this 8th right over here. Also by some known as Isabut. Because it just helps to be attuned to stuff. So now we go and learn about what has happened here. Sigh. We heard about the storm and never seen the likes of it before. The supplies and the help the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress repairing our buildings and our home. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. Oh. I guess losing your home and people is never fun. Being caught up in a big bad storm is just not a good thing. So yeah, I can see that their homes have been basically wrecked. Repairs seems to be ongoing. Yep. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu has spoken to are not their usually cheery self. That storm broke more than woods and reeds. There must be something we can do to help. I'm gonna look around a bit more. He just stands there fishing. Bundled reeds. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Then we're gonna have a look at this boat over here. This boat is important. Boat of woven reeds. Also taking quite a lot of damage. Healthy. The boat must have been woven for the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold practical and cultural significance. Beep, beep, beep. Hello, can you all hear me? Yep. Ready to receive us? Yep. Okay, let's go. We ought to head over? Yeah, we do. And it's Koana, our friend. I like Koana. He's a geek. But where is Soraldra?
ゾラージャ兄さんとバクージャジャの野郎はまだみてえだな。
ここでつまずいてくれれば後が楽だけど。
But that isn't likely to happen? Yeah.
それは期待できないだろうな。
ではでは、 改めまして、私はハヌハヌ族の族長を務めるザヌハリと申します。そして、あなた方の王としての器を測る連合の選者でもあります。では、早速試練について説明するとしましょう。
あった、俺様を置いて勝手に始めてもらっちゃ困るぜ。
Oh, we know that voice. Still annoys me. Even with all I know, still annoys me a little. Oh, blessed one.
はい、慌てなくてもこの試練に時間切れはありませんからね。では、今度こそ。ここオックハヌはトライオラ女子氏の足の章において、連合と私たちハヌハヌ族が絆を結んだ地です。その故事に倣って皆さんには足の試練に挑んでいただきますよ。
足はハヌハヌ族の文化に関わりが深いようだが、一体どんな試練なんだろ
We shall soon know.
実は近くの水田で足を育てていましてね。私たちはそれを食べたり編んだりして生活に役立てているのですが、
Not so sure about eating reeds though.
なぜだか不作に陥ってしまいまして。そんな時、連合から選者に任命されたものですから、これ幸いと。
Yep, we're gonna be tasked with fixing things, basically.
皆さん、王位を目指す方々ならば不作を解決するくらいわけないでしょ。
まあ確かに民の悩みを解決するのは王の務めだよな。
That it is.
そうでしょう。見事やり遂げた方には足の筆跡をお渡ししますよ。
わざわざそんなまどろっこしい真似をしなくてもよ。実力行使で奪えばいいんじゃねえか。
Of course, that's your solution.
おや、パクジャジャ殿は血気盛んですね。
See, they're not wrong.
連合の選者の中にはあなたのような輩を相手に従う者もいるでしょうが、そんな楽しくないこと、私はお断りです。同意もなく選者に害をなした場合、即座に失格とするよう連絡が行く手はずになっています。それでもというのなら、その剣を抜くが良いでしょう。
Clever. Very clever. You try stupid things, you're out.
賢者ってのは臆病者でも務まんのかよ。すっかり今日が冷めちまったし。
Not everything can be sorted by fighting.
気を取り直して。
Of earning the keystone.
足の試練を開始します。
Makes me wonder though, in this part, I don't remember Zoral Jaw being there at all. Apparently he did fix something, but you know. And Koana's off. I like the fact that the leathery boots and him do the squeak sound.
ならメス猫ちゃんの方はどうだ？
Little Miss Mittens.
わかってるくせに。あれは二人の王子に比べたら論外だってさ。
見事な見解の一致だね、弟や。俺様と爆風社長やってるだけあるぜ。まあ、メス猫ちゃん
Yeah, you don't wanna bother me, big guy. He will basically mop the floor with you. Only one good way to do that.
ザヌハリさんの話ではこの試練に時間制限はないそうよ。焦らずにゆっくり考えましょう。
ああ、そうだな。あんな野郎に負けてたまるか。
Nope, that is true. It's much better to use your head. So there. So we need to fix the reeds. Don't know first thing about farming, but you know, we'll have to figure it out. Yeah, understanding the nature of the problem is a good start. So if you don't know what to do, check the actual reads. There should also be a thing over here. The music in this land is weird. Still stand back to go to the bottom of the problem in no time? Sure. I was that like give me strength. Wonder what that helicopter is doing now, because it's been circling outside for a bit. Just gonna find the green swirly ball first. I think it should be here. Maybe I'm mistaken though. Northeast. Apparently I am. We'll go there after. Patty water. They feel so slow when it's not when I picked the wrong mount. Lethargic frog. Moved very fast for being a lethargic frog. Put them together, share our discoveries. Yeah, everything here looks drained, basically. It has no energy. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? Yeah. Well, there's be good quality as it's the mod. The frogs in internet are usually torpid. It suggests a problem with affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures living among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? Be an alchemist. But something else occurs to me, describing how the creature seemed lifeless. It reminded her of the listless villagers. They suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flight spirits, I believe. Go on. They need a good party. The festival. Yeah, I think, but yeah. Yep. We'll never see Hano more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound to their woe. So have you helped them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer? Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead to the solution of another. You know, stranger things have happened. Ultimately, we can vouch for that, right? Helicopter for the like 4th time. What on earth is it looking for? Failed to see the relation, but you know what? Well, I know that it's right. It's a proposal worth entertaining. I suppose. Everybody's like going against Errol, and everyone's like, ugh, for fuck's sake. By the way, does anyone know what where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds. Looks like a bird. Yeah, we've seen it. Quite damaged. Big building to the north. Let's go. Aaron, well, what are you thinking of? There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Yeah, well. Of course there's much less debate if you're traveling alone. That would be logical. So back we go. We can go get the air currents a little bit later because we're gonna be sent around to fetch stuff anyway. This is the float. Yes, this is the float, I remember. Is that appear damaged to you? Yes, yes it is damaged. Come on. We're not blind. It's lacking an eye. Pretty sure that's missing a floaty or something like that. I don't remember. And the tail feathers are broken. Yes, I cheat. I've done this before. Cheating, isn't it? Very cheaty. Missing a gemstone. And from memory, it's this one. Yeah, I think that one's broken. Yep. And the final thing is the tail feathers, which are also ragged and torn. I swear the colors were a lot brighter last time I saw them. Yep. This boat is important. And now we're gonna meet one of my favorite characters in this entire story. He's a funky one. So what we need to do is to fix the boat. You'll read the bird boat is in dire need of repairs. How do we go about fixing it? Oh, look, another Hanuvani. Another Hanuvani. What's going on here? We're admiring your festival float. It's a shame that it is in such poor state due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered out our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No something I cannot pronounce. Ihihana? That's the festival is called. I wanted to help out. Have you seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs and you told us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving to mysteries and never improved anyone's situation. I think this festival is important also. There's nothing I would do to lift people's spirits. Let's go. They need materials. The missing eye, wood, and feather. 2 of these I know. Is a type of precious stone. Wood is essential for crafting instruments. The chosen feathers, on the other hand. The wind chosen is a victor of a competition in which contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest. And that is somewhat of a problem right now. We Hanohan were gifted employing such airy sorcery, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. So we are too exhausted by effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. The vibrant reeds need to grow quickly and vigorously, so that they don't stifle the development of nearby plants, must be potent source of energies you naturally lack. So basically they are completely reliant on the reeds. And they lack anything to repair the float. Oddly enough, we might have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would be necessary to have a gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also required stone to use in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demands for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Yep. Precisely. The boat of reeds in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus for what? It's a harvest festival. Put the two together, you can do it. That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try. This is a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait, the float is a tool for magic? So they didn't actually know. Or maybe they knew once, but they've forgotten. In the beginning, it may well not have been, but yeah, it probably is. Find a festival floating and focused for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know we're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving the Ihihana really sounds like a solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to support you. Still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float over the last few years. He's replaced both eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to turn and procure what we need. I'll go with you. I'll carry them. I'll go bruised. I can afford the same effect. Nice. We go meet the crazy dude. Crazy dude is funny. He's a dude. But first though, it's cat treats, small leg stretch, and we might be talking to Nor after, because he hits in Shadowbringers and has a little bit to discuss with us about a certain Emmet Selk, I believe. And I will most happily talk about it with him. Lino Hanu. Yeah, let's get it all together. Let's go. But first... yeah, we shall be right back. Treats first. So that's cat given treats. I have a new app that I'm trying to use for logging calories and stuff, so that took a bit longer than I usually do. Because I can't find anything. But yeah, we're gonna basically drag Nora to us. I think I can. I hope I can. Should be able to. And with that, we're gonna have a little talk about Stormblood. Hello.
Hello.
See, I can sneakily drag your ass in here.
Yeah, I can see that.
Admin rights. Yay.
Yay. I don't have that much time before I'm going to watch like a bit of the Danish Slovenia match.
That starts right now, which is doesn't it? But we'll. You can just tell me what is it?
It was the cinematic where Ishtola once again sacrificed herself, and then MXX just where you realize, oh, she used that thing again.
Mm-hmm.
And he just goes, oh, shall I just
snap her back out of it?
Yeah, and it was more like, again, I finally understand your very first comment if I've ever met him, and that he was interesting.
Yes.
That is more interesting. Secondly, how fucking powerful are you if you can just fucking solo do that shit?
Well, that's a good question, isn't it?
It is, but
yes.
It was more like... But again, he says... I had another conversation with someone else about it, but it's more like...
Yeah, Galdwin, wasn't it?
Yeah. And he keeps saying, oh, I'm here because I want to have cooperation, I want to know something.
Do you trust him?
I know. No.
No.
I know it's a game, but to quote like a normal saying is that he lies as naturally as he fucking breathes. I mean, I truly believe he's here to observe.
Question is, though, and I will ask you this, does he actually lie? Keep it in mind.
Yeah, but here's the thing. So far, he hasn't lied to me.
Exactly.
I feel like. But the thing is that when he says he's here to observe, and how I saw how Ishtola reacted when you meet her again, and where beforehand they just said, "Oh, you're banishing these light wardens," and they're saying completely, "No, you're not banishing them. You are being fucking corrupted," and it is interesting that he says observe. I feel like, again, I might be wrong, but I feel like I am staring at two current paths of what he's trying to figure out. And both of them are fucking terrifying to me. Because I don't trust the fucker. And the fact that he just nonchalantly says, oh, she's back in the live stream. Oh, yeah. And you think back just going like, yeah, that
great.
took a lot of fucking work to get her back. And he just goes, yeah, I could solve that shit.
Yeah, let me just snap my fingers for you. There you go.
And that to me was just like, Jesus fucking Christ, how fucking powerful is this fucker? And what the fuck does that mean if I have to face him?
Well, I know, and you will know eventually.
But I find it so... He's such an interesting character.
I know!
And, I mean, don't get me wrong. As I said with Goldwyn, I think the way of how he talks is because he's been alive for so long that he's become apathetic to everything. It feels like, or at least in general, what he's trying to do. I have no doubt that he cares for certain things, but...
Well, what does he care for, right?
Yeah, but what does he fucking care for? Because 99% of everything he's ever seen or experienced, it's just the way he... At least he's been introduced and shown to wear himself, is that he's so apathetic to everything. I mean, he doesn't give a shit. So here's the thing. What is it then he cares for? Because clearly he has a goal in mind. If he was apathetic, he wouldn't give two shits about it.
I mean, he's clearly been playing certain people for fools for a little while.
Oh, he fucking have.
So the ultimate questions always here becomes for me, why?
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's what I always have. It's just like, why? And it's just leaving...
Yeah, the big fat why.
But again, that's, as I said also to Goldwyn, that's fucking great storytelling because I want to know more.
You want to know more. I can only tell you that Emmett Selk is perhaps the most interesting character in this game. Period. Yeah. He is an extremely interesting person.
Yeah. So I'll look forward to it. I'll gladly talk more, but I have to go in and
go watch your handball. Good luck for you. We fucked ours up, as you know.
The men, yeah. I mean, the women, I mean, they fucking trash Denmark. Again, we were not that surprised about that, but
I think it's equally like if we met you with our guys, we expect to be trashed, and when you meet us, it's kind of yeah.
Yeah, the same. It's the opposite regarding which team it is.
But yeah, I hope you make it to the finals.
Thank you, and I hope I was about to say I hope the same for the women.
They are in the finals.
Yeah, and here's the thing. I just remember, oh, they already are in the finals, so they're probably gonna win because they're that fucking good.
Well, it would be nice, but we're gonna have to beat France first.
Yeah.
On home court.
But I'm hoping. But anyways, thank you for this short conversation, Lisa, and see you later.
See you later. Enjoy the game.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll go right back to what we were doing. We'll go fix this float. But yeah, Emmett Zelk. That is... like, I can't really say exactly what he means and stuff, so... Most interesting character award? Definitely. At least from my brain, he was that. Take you to the shipwright? Yes, let's go to the shipwright, because he's not nuts at all. No. No, not even in the slightest little bit. Cat has treats, I have treats, everybody has treats, it's Friday. I have sugar-free toffees. I'm all good. Mm-hmm. We're still gonna have that as a emote or greeting at some point. Do you? Do you really? I have doubts. I could. To the east. Well, basically where we're going. Okay, this is Oakbebe, village of all. Those who drift into Kusamuka from the Tula and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Vuk Evu, notice though that is Vuk Lamat. They should basically be the same tribe. Oh, sorry, 2 seconds. My cat's being dumb. Ikke meg, pussen, men nå ble du dum. Nå ble du dum I huet. I'm starting to think my cat's gone senile. All of a sudden he cannot remember how to open the door. So instead of putting his paw like inside the door and opening it like he usually does, he's all of a sudden started to like push the door. Which doesn't work. Climb up the stairs can be challenging. I think we can handle it. This is the second day in a row where like his brain goes, no, you know what, I don't know how to do this. And I'm like, but you've done it for years. Are you getting a little bit of dementia there, my dear cat? Are you forgetting how to do stuff to the north? Oh yeah, this is the one that's up. Isn't it? No, it's over there. I'm gonna go fetch this one before we go up then. And then we go up and we meet Vuk Evu. Let's see, how many Eraser currents have we got? 3. We need 2 more. He's a bit of a special character, this one. Just saying. What do you want with me? Remember your greeting. You can do it.
挨拶。おフォカリー。
おフォカリー。
At least we come with the correct greeting.
どうやら礼儀はわきまえているようだな。
It's all about manners.
豪に行っては豪に従え。トライエラが多部族国家であるからこそ、それぞれの部族が大切にしてきた文化を尊重すべきなのだ。
そうか。だからお前はハヌハヌ族の文化にも詳しいんだな。
I mean, I agree with him.
お前の言う通りだ。共に生きるってことは、お互いのことを知るってことなのかもしれねえ。
ほう、柔軟な考え方をする。そういえば、君の姿、見覚えがあるような。って、ウクラマと王女
？And boom.
まさか第一王女がこのようなところにおいでとは。このウケブ、礼儀を語って
They tell you that he's a bit of a weirdo, right?
無礼を働くとは弁解のしようもございません。
Just a little bit of a weirdo.
どうかそのもので人思いにこの首を。
怖えこと言うんじゃねえよ。
Maybe a little bit over the top.
気にすんな。私
Just a
は
little.
苦しいことは嫌いなんだ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
Talk about turning on a dime.
実はイヒーハナ祭に使うみこしが壊れちまって、新しい担ぎ棒と目を作ってほしいんだよ。ウユイポの木とアボキシャって石を使うんだろう？
ええ、そうです。喜んで協力させていただきたいところですが、その材料が底をついておりましてな。
Well, where do we get them then?
先の大嵐で被害を受けた家屋の修理にウユイポ材を使い果たしてしまったのですよ。アボキシャと合わせて調達には10日ほど必要でしょ
う。悪いが、それじゃ遅いんだ。場所教えてくれよ。私が取ってくるから。
I mean, she has axe on her back.
そんな王女を使い走りのように扱うなど。
Here we go again.
礼儀を重んじるこのウケブには到底できぬ相談です。
だから気にすんなって言っただろ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
The man is weird.
ところで、そちらの
Literally, the man is weird.
俺は次のイヒーハナ祭のまとめ役だ。みこしを修理するために同行してる。本当かどうか眉唾だが、ウクラマトたちの話では、
They might be right.
不作を解決するためのマグでもあるって話だしな。
Well, actually, they're not wrong.
ほう、イヒーハナ祭の真の意味をご存知とは。昨今ではハヌハヌ族でも知らぬ者が多いというのに、さすがは王女ですな。
まあ、な。
It's more a natural inclination.
できる場所には私が案内しましょう。アボキシャの方はお仲間に任せてもよろしいですかな。キキトラ道のあたりを探せば
We'll find the stones. Because why not? Come on, Creel.
あそこなら何度か行ったことがある。俺が案内するよ。
ええ、お願いね。
Mm-hmm.
よし、そうと決まれば行動開始だ。
Yep, let's get moving. Little sniveling eavesdropper.
お頭、面白い話が聞きましたぜ。
Mm-hmm. I mean, it did say it. Why do anything? We can just take stuff, right?
いい話さいね。本命がダメだった時の備えとして泳がせておくのも悪くないかもよ。どうやらメス猫ちゃんにも使い道ができたみてえだな。
Basically, his only goal is to, like, steal his way. Mm-hmm. Turn to the village first and head there on foot. We've already been there though, so what we are going to do is find the last few of these. South east. Oops. Well, we're gonna swim here anyway. It's deeper than you think, basically. I'm basically just gonna get the last ones so that we're done. Do we have them? My cat's being silly. Still. Is this being poked at by somebody? No. Do I want to poke at it? Yes, I do. Hi, Piz. Meow. Meow. Oh. Hi. Do I want to poke at you? Yes, yes I do. Should be fine. Just don't stand in the poison breath. I think I played my scholar a little much, but I'm trying to actually place the carrot troll. No one said I wouldn't do this, but you know, here we are. I'm doing it. Mostly because I can, really. And it's like free XP. It was there. Don't really have time to do much of this if we're gonna reach the first dungeon. Nope. No, thank you. No poison. It's the biggest difference for me if I do this as a tank. I can, well, if it's just one like this, it's simple. But if it's like multiple ones, then I much prefer playing a tank because you just feel safer. Like if you do the ones where they have like multiple mobs. They better shield our companion there. Since they kind of can give me a little bit of a helping hand. There we go. See, we're missing one. North, east. That should be our last one, so we can go back to the town. We just need to find the northeastern one first. Since we're over here, I don't see a point in not doing it, basically. That means to just have them out of the way. I believe I remember where you are. I might be wrong, but I think you're over here somewhere. Might also be completely wrong, again. Still says northeast. Oh yeah, it's at the end of the pier. So it wasn't all wrong. That's our aether current. Which means we can basically go back to there. I'm saving those up for a little bit more of expensive travel, basically. Pretty sure if I would have done the skip, it would be well on our way to the second dungeon. Southwest, yeah, let's be on our way. Yep, please, let's be on our way. And now we're never gonna be done. God, I miss flying. Hello. Huh? Okay, check. Go in. This is where we were earlier, so. I like the glow flies. Eye-catching limbers? Yes. Because why not? Okay, we found it, apparently. And then we go back. I do like the idea of this story, though. I really do. The idea that things that are forgotten might mean more than you think. Yep. we found what we needed. Brought something very brightly. Yep, yep, yep. You get bright, shiny green eyes. Let's go. You would have been happy to know you're putting things right. Aha. A friend of his was going to be a festival leader. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Going with Morn, cannot let... Yeah. Mourning is right, and you should mourn, but don't forget who you are and what you're doing. Mm-hmm. And the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. Mm-hmm. Hmm. There's always a bigger beast. That we're not gonna get into that in time. Vroom vroom. Going up. Well, soon. I think it's actually, instead of swimming, I think it's actually better to go over. Ragdoll, yeah. I read that as ragdoll, but, you know. Probably not right. Vroom, vroom. We go up. Go talk to Mr. Crazy Person again. I really do like Vukevu. He's just a little bit weird, but he also is like a historian, so we do like him. He knows a lot. Hi. I have brought this stuff. Did I just hand that over to somebody else? Excellent samples, good quality. At this stage, you've likely surmised that lifting wings encourage the crops to grow, but exactly how? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plans, the result should be spectacular. Now to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uipo's conductivity. Creel would of course be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okohana. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Yeah, we're not gonna use those for short, tiny travels. That would be dumb. We'll use them for the more expensive travels. Okay, let's see. A trial in itself. First book ever criticized everything I did, and it's only else. I've spoken ill of the third promise, and I must punish myself. Yeah. Told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out the candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. Like we just said. Listen to the pulse in the new eye. Now we must wait for the feathers from the twins. Get some rest before the excitement begins. Is it so? Over there by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Hana. Hydrate? Yeah. We can do. Yeah, he just wandered off. What are we eating though? Just asking. But yeah, stretch while they talk. Stretchy. And posture check. And hydration check. Thank you. There's nothing wrong with innovation. Yeah, all it needed was one look. Be that as may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Here we go. Took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of winner chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. It called for an incredible gust and sent his feathers sailing for moms. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought everything else. All that is left is to put them on. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised it could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a person of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the dawn servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? You, Dumbo. Our beloved Hana, the lifting wings, only being held because of you and your companions. Thus, do I nominate you, Buklamat, as our guest of honor. Me? Come on. Ask the dumb. This bond won't make me seasick, will it? Yeah, that's the question. Will it make you seasick? Don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse such a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. I rolled for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kosanuaki. Oh, yikes. There's a sacred likeness of... yeah, whatever. I cannot say that out loud. Clear the path. Yes, we can clear the path. Consider it done. Yep. You expect me to sit still until Book ever is finished with the flood? Let me come along and help you with the clearing. He's not much for fighting. He will assist, of course. So let's get up to it. Clear a path, do the thing. Open up for the first dungeon. Yeah? Yes. We're getting closer to reaching our goal for this stream, basically. I'm trying to remember, how long did it take me to do this on Innova? The entire thing. I think 2 weekends of about 8 hours played for each one. So I think 16 hours in total with skip every single cutscene possible to skip. So as long as you watch all the cutscenes, it becomes a very different beast. Get off me, you Tucalibri. Off. I don't want to fight you. I want to fight whatever's here. Which is apparently this thing. A wandering stink shell? Ew. But yeah, I mean, the idea here is to see the story again. Because it becomes a little bit of a different adventure, really, when... At least for me, it become a little bit of a different adventure when you've seen it once. And you know so much more, you see different sides of what they're trying to tell you. Have I regretted said decision a couple of times? Maybe. Because if not, it would be done. Look at that, Calibri. That's just because I'm stubborn. And also because I like to see the story twice. I'm a weird person, I guess. A little bit of an oddball when it comes to that. But I am doing it like the fastest way I can. I don't do anything on the side, I just do this. We follow the MSQ. And we just get it done. Healthy. Only do enough to get flying. That's basically the goal for each zone. Do enough to get flying, then move on. Hungry ocelot, eh? It's okay though. Kinda used to it. Oi. No more hostile wildlife. Excellent. This is where the float is going, of course. Ginohanu. Hello, reed. Thing made of reeds. There we go. Path has been cleared. The deity of harvest. Who's she? That's the thing though, she doesn't really know. Time for float. Well, kinda. But of course, you know who is gonna do dumb stuff. Stuff.
よく聞こえなかったな。もう一遍言ってみろ、おっさん。
I think the answer was no.
何度でも言ってやるとも。 私はウクラマと王女からこのみこしの修理を
Uncultured brute. Well, that is very true.
お前に渡すわけにはいかぬ。ましてや相手が挨拶もできぬ無礼者ならなおさらな。
He's very much a big fan of his greetings, right?
できれば穏便に解決したかったんだけどな。仕方ない。こいつやっちゃおっか。
面倒なことになった。ああ、急いでくれ。
Yes, please hurry.
何？ウクラマとか。
下がって、ウケブ。みこしは
Aww.
俺が守る。
He finds it worth sacrificing for. He still laughs like a fucking chicken though. It sounds like a chicken.
俺一人だけじゃみこしを直すのは無理だった。ウクラマトたちが助けてくれたから、もう一度イヒー花祭を開くことができるんだ。だから俺は祭りのまとめ役として死んでもこいつを守る。
He finds it worth fighting for.
なら望み通り死んじゃえ。
Don't think that would be looked at very lightly though. Hmm. You have a little way to go still, my lady.
これが君たち列島主との差だよ。
もっともっとだ。泣いて許しを請うまでその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
I doubt that.
みこしを奪って試練を超えようって魂胆。祝福の兄弟が聞いて呆れる虚無。
She certainly knows how to call it out.
お褒めに預かり光栄ってもんよ。何人来ようがまとめてぶっ潰して
Are
や
you
るぜ。
so sure about that?
待ってくれお頭。あんたが本気で戦えば死人が出ちまう。
His massacre, yes.
あっちの方はうまくいったって報告が届いた。だからこの場は。
Shame, I would have actually liked to fight him myself.
ここで無駄な体力を使うこともないに。
Oh dear lord, they sound like such a chicken when they laugh. Oh, Mr. Mighty One, you who keep running.
マムークはまだ相当を
He
あ
knows.
の忌まわしき存在にすがっているのか。
He knows.
大丈夫か。死んだりしないよな。
No, she's not dying.
そう簡単に死ぬ私じゃねえよ。
Yep.
それよりいい日花さえ済んだろ。
Festival time it is. That smile.
やろう。
A little bit creepy, but also very, very happy. That small, small smile. And he knows exactly how important this festival is. Oh, we're gonna... From memory, we have one more thing to do. Coming to our rescue. try to protect. Yeah, but you did good. I mean, he can't fight and he still stood in his way. I don't know. It is time to spread the word. Thank you. About this festival. Let's tell them that this is gonna happen. That is where I have to write the words again. Oof. I wish they added the same thing for this, so that you just press the button and it would say, oh, say it for you. I can admit that. I'm perpetually lazy that way. Ooh, oh ho, L-E. At least I can copy it. That helps. Okay, Holly. Like, hey, we're gonna hold a festival here. Go enjoy it. It's worth enjoying. Even if you're like, maybe not at your feeling your best. We talked to him before, he was kind of down. Festival, expect me to say, besides, of course I'll be there. Of course he will. I mean, why would he not? See, where's our last one? There. Melancholy Honey. And he does the reading. And we tell him about the festival. Yes? Uh-huh. And off he goes. There we go. Let me go back to the float. And it is time. Yep. It is time for the lifting wings. You'll need a few people to lift that thing. More will join.
何イヒハナ祭が始まればハヌハヌ族はじっとしていられまいよ。
そうだそうだ、ウケブの言う通り。さあさあ、みこしに乗ってくれ、ウクラマと。イヒハナ祭を。
Let's hope she doesn't get seasick though.
よっしゃ、わかった。
イヒハナ祭は豊穣を願う祭りだが、込められた意味はそれだけではない。
Our knowledgeable friend.
担ぎ手と乗り手、両者の友情が末永く続いていくことを願う杯事でもあるのだ。
いいかいいかみんな、俺たちが担ぎ上げるウクラマと王女はイヒハナ祭を復活させてくれた恩人だ。羽が抜けようが肩がいかれようが絶対落とすんじゃないぞ。
The float looks much better as well, so that's good. They're pretty strong. I like that we have battle music, like we won the battle. Do, 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 do.
減ってるからって見てるだけでいいのか。担ぎたいやつはついてこい。
おやおやおやおや、王族がみこしの乗り手を務めるとは。あなた以来じゃないですかねえ、グルーチャチャ。
Look at them coming dancing.
よーし、担ぎ手は集まった。向かうは小ザヌワキーだ。
They have the exact same amount of bears, but okay. I guess I might be swapping under the way. Almost there. Hmm.
さあ見るがよい。ここから
There we
が
go.
イヒイハナ祭の真骨頂だ。
Temper the truth about this little thing, huh?
みこしは周囲に集う者たちの魔力を集め、束ね、増幅し、ケーツハリー像を通じて大地に注ぎ込み、地脈を刺激して流れを加速させる。
Now we know why the reeds weren't working very well. They need to do this. Basically a little bit of, you know, you take and you give. And give a little bit of your life force to the land and you get stuff back. And that gives back to the land, which then gives back to you.
おお、足が。
これがイヒイ花祭の豊穣魔法なのね。
みこしがマグだって話、本当だったのか。
You are actually.
すげえ、すげえよ。こんなの今まで知らなかったぜ。
Of course it's raining. Should I left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw they were taking turns in carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. She really is a big child, though. Hmm.
全部が元気になったわけじゃねえのか。
Needs more energy.
一度の豊穣魔法ではこれが限界ということだろう。これから何度もイヒイ花祭を繰り返せば、すべての足が活気を
This is why it's a yearly tradition.
この場合、試練はどうなるのかしら。
I like her.
足の不作を解決することは偶然ではできません。たとえ一本でも元気にできたなら、それは試練に本気で向き合った証です。みこしがマグであることを見抜き、解決策をイヒーハナ祭に求めたのは実にお見事。しかし、あれほどの効果を発揮したのは私が小鳥だった頃以来でしょう。それはつまり、みこしの修繕を怠ったことでマグの力が弱まり、イヒーハナ祭が形骸化していたという。
So she knew?
あなた方は我らの
Yeah, probably. Sounds like she knew.
くれたのです。
And here's Koana.
兄さん。
不届き者が出たもので遅くなりましたが。
Let's guess who that unpleasant encounter was. I do believe we can guess. Basically, Aether on a bottle. Highly concentrated. Then again, he did basically use the same amount of time as we did. And we gave something he didn't. We gave happiness and joy. Both solutions work. Yeah, that's your brother in a nutshell. Come on.
足の不調は地脈の流れが滞っていることが原因だった。あなたはそれを水のエーテル伝導率を高める錬金薬を流すことで解消したのですね。
Yep.
水の流れにも簡易的な地脈としての役割を与えることでエーテルが効率的に流れるように。
The more high-tech solution.
これもひとえにシャーレアン魔法大学で培った知識と賢人たち
And there we have it, Archon allies. Anybody want to guess who those are? Yeah, we know they're here, so we assume. We know them well. Thancred and Uriander. And there's nothing wrong with that. You can do both.
うまく扱えばこんなにも簡単に物事を運ぶことができるのさ。
But there is a need to lug around heavy floats, you dumb bum.
重いみこしを担ぐ必要もなくね。
Both solutions are viable.
やっぱ兄さんはすげえな。
ウクラマトさんのやり方が間違ってたわけじゃないわ。たどり着いた結果は同じだもの。
And it gave them a lot of happiness on top.
何よりイヒーハナ祭楽しかっただろ。
Can't measure everything in speediness and effectiveness.
この村には前にも来てるから、お前らのこと全部分かった気になってたけどよ。アシのことといい、イヒーハナ祭のことといい、私が知らないことばかりだった。
But you didn't.
だけど今度こそちゃんと分かった気がする。そしたらよ、もっと好きになったぜ。この村とお前らハヌハヌ族のことが。
Look at it, it's like a little bit of a childlike behavior. Discovering new things.
こちらこそだよ。自分たちのみこしが持つ本当の意味教えてくれてありがとな。
ではでは、見事試練を超えたお二人に奇跡を授けましょう。どうぞ。こちらへ。
Still pondering what material those are actually made of, because they have like this little shine to them. And they do that when they're inserted. And off he goes. That is Catboy for you.
ウクラマと次のイヒ花祭の季節にも来てくれよな。今度はトライオラの王様として
As Dawn Servant, of course. Of course. Well, that's the two first done. That means that we have a little bit of stuff, and then from memory, we have our first dungeon. First dungeon.
この国もまた面白くなりそうだ。
And then, of course, we have Mr. Mighty.
こいつがコーナ王子の作った錬金薬。試作品らしいが。
Don't I do anything, but you can just steal it, right?
手がした。俺様たちは何が何でも勝たなきゃならねえ。そのために使えるものは使っていかなくちゃな。
I can't. You cannot be as angry with him as I was the first time, where I just wanted to wring both of their necks and kill them. Knowing what you know now, it makes that a little bit. It's kind of a little bit harder. Because we know so well why he is the way he is. Okay, off you go. Bye bye. First, we have 2 side quests we need to do. And those are, of course, to open up the flying. Zoom. Nuhanu. Nuhanu. Ready to participate as an honored guest. Okay. Do you understand? Make me so happy my feathers are standing up straight. Okay, fruit. We'll go get fruit. Evolutive fruit. Fruit is fruit. We're gonna end up fighting this beetle anyway. Oh yeah, we have to go all the way back there. I forgot. Ugh. Well, we'll do the other one quickly. And we'll talk to this alpaca keep because I forgot. It's why I always say that I miss flying. When I don't have flying, it's like, oh, I miss flying. Get so used to it. Just makes everything more speedy. Ulanuhanu? Yes, blah blah blah. I know, we're gonna go meet a guard. Okay, my fairy might be lost. We'll go see if we can find him. Because that's what we do. There he is. Doesn't seem too lost. I mean, he's on the right path. You're looking for me? You're not Hanu Hanu unless you're molting something awful. No, I'm not. So that's the way of it. Well, now that you find me, I'm supposed to better get on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Lance Guard hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, you know, use these muscles of mine. And my first assignment, I'm looking crates and supplies around. Not exactly what I had in mind. No, please don't complain, because, you know, it's not really gonna do you any good. So stop whining, my good man. You're gonna have to learn. You found him, now you can begin. Before the gift of feathers is to be bestowed, there are proper steps that must be taken. First, I bid the warmest of welcome to Nahanshi. As the wind chosen, it's my solemn duty to show what sights our humble village has to offer. Needs to become acquainted with it. I don't think he cares. In all honesty. Like, at all. So yeah. That's gonna be a challenge for you. I think the amount of care is nil. Basically. This is Ukuhana. As you can see, our homes are made from wood and reed. Yeah, we know. That is true, though. Oh, so that's why they have the waterways there. See, you'll get to fight your beasties. That's the feathers he has on, basically. It's no small job. Grumpy man. My opinion? He doesn't really want to be here. That is the honest answer. See? They're basically meant to fix it. Rite of passage. The latter sent its troops whose rough edges want to polish, and the task was set to pour them serve as a whetstone. To gain insight into the history and meaning behind the exchange of gifts, soldiers with tangible bond to their charge will protect it all the more staunchly. That's true. Very true. In the recent days, however, our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some. But working along someone as capable as you, Nanasha may find the extra motivation he needs. Perhaps. I do feel like you can be like bluntly honest and say he doesn't really want to be here. Because that is the blunt truth. That man does not really want to be here. Stop whining. Stop your whining and complaining, sir. You have none to whine about, really. We go up there. Go back. Wobble, 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 wobble. This is a little bit overdone. I'm gonna make you seasick. I get it when you actually do the swing of things, but when you're actually doing a full turn, it looks decent on a bike, but if you just do this, it looks like you're gonna wobble off the bike. It's not a good design, and the horses look like they're drunk. They're like drunken horses. Vroom vroom. Of course, that's just my humble opinion, but yeah, for me it really does look like he they did a little bit overly much on the wobbly wobbly here. If one is to be blunt, which I'm known to be. Did we just pass? No, it's up. It is up. There we go. For some reason it's all the way up here. Didn't we just speak to that dude? Delano Holly? Ah, yes. We're heart of the ceremony. Bring fruit. Yes, yes. And then he just sends me right back. I wish there was like a... wish there was like a teleport on this end too, because it's a long-ass run. Literally. An extremely long run. Can we reach this dungeon though? Maybe. I don't remember how much is between them. I just know that we're getting very close to it. I'm also like asking, is this interesting for people to see on stream or not? Not that I should really care much, but I do care. Impressed with the offering? Yeah, sure. We got blessed fruit back. Here you go. Guess that's blessed enough. The ceremony is complete. Okay. Traveled far, but getting enriched. Sweet fortune. Yep. Give me flying, thank you. And we hop to excuse me, didn't I? Hey, Tulula. Whee! Why am I running? Why run when you can be lazy and teleport? Ta-da! Well, that's our 2 first. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. They probably are. Then the next feat. Okie dokie. Feet of breeze, feet of gold. Surely that means our approach to this contest was the right one. Well, it's one of the right ones. By continuing to retrace Gulol Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giant next. Like Krill said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yukoi's upper reaches of Ogopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around. Which means, since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The storm has broken more things, yep. The flight of weaving list, the great stairs leading to the mobile settlement has been destroyed. What are we to do then? Well, you know, there's a boat. There's alternative travel methods. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course, what do you take me for? Somebody gets seasick. Then, as your guide, let me see to the arrangements. Well, you know, you're somebody who gets seasick quite quickly. Just saying. And everybody wanders off again. I need to go get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. Yep. We'll do something. If I remember right, we go talk to Daddy. Let's go then. Or maybe I went with her. Yeah, I think I opened the Wachumeki Meki. Ready? The markers of the Wachumeki Meki are to the east, on the other side of... Yeah, yep, yes, she's accompanying us, we get it. Still cheating. Still teleporting. As we can. Fellow crafters. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine evening? Please repair this axe. Yep, need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. This has been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again? No. Something like that. Can you fix it? Yep. Basically, yes, you can fix it. Leave it in your capable hands. Who is your companion? Well, just a friend. Just a traveler. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you. Hi. So it's like, hi. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Look at who it is. It's the guy from the boat. Yep, we saw him on the boat. Oh, come on. You have a better memory than that, you dumb bum. Yep. He was on the boat. Or on the butt. At the ruler maker met on the voyage over? I remember. I spoke with him too. Conjentine? He wants work. And he runs off. Use someone to talk to? Yeah. He can use somebody to talk to. He's a little bit lost. Literally. A little bit lost. I also was pretty lost when I was trying to find him earlier. In my first round. But now, as we cheat and we know where he is, it's very, very simple to find him. It makes it so much easier when you know he's there. Wait, we met before. Yes, we have. We're both from across the salt. Ring, ring, ring. Why did you run off like that? That's a good question. He chickened out. I'm undeserving of such attention. Lies and slander. Oh, drama. I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Please explain. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. So you're too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. 12 hours later. Basically, he worked in Ulda, started off well, then things got wrong. He lost his umph and his power. He tried to go here for a new job and, well, didn't go very well either. That's a morsel. I made it a morsel. Few words of advice? Try. Well, when you put it that way, yeah, she does feel terribly inadequate compared to her peers. Me and Wuklamat, third promise of Tululial, liar. Stop being so brave all the time, you don't need to. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, you remember the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. Both of you, have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Not really. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. Which is the simple truth. How can I not? I mean, what's the point of becoming a goldsmith if you don't meet the exacting standards? Well, do better. Yeah. Make something for someone instead. Make people smile. See? Give it one last try? Yes, go do. Put poor Ropley out of his misery. So that he doesn't have to wonder all the time what the hell you want. Go, my boy, go. What is truly important? That is the question. That is the question everyone has to answer. What is truly important? Oh, hi. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see him giving himself another chance. They were gonna check him and then I think we might be off. I think the battle I was thinking of is actually a bit later. Later. Go back there. And let's see if he finds his words this time around. Just no running away. Kind of a comment, didn't worry. I found my courage. Well, good. Very good. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. Yeah, my name is whatever. I am a goldsmith from Ulda in the faraway lands of Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request. Basically, I want to work for you. We cut all that down. Ah, you were looking for work. Yes, yes, he was. Consider yourself hired. Watch out, Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Ta-da! Wasn't so hard, was it? Yes, yes, of course. Well, thank you both again for sage and timely advice. I don't know what it was all that helpful. Well, of course it was. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had this moment of much... blah, blah, blah. You would not have had this moment, basically. We're being called on. Yep. High Tide Harbor. Yeah, you need your axe back. Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of the Meki artisans. Watch a Meki. Oh, it's sharp and as deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. It's a big axe. Well, good luck to you. Let me know if that doubt creeps back. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. I know what's in store for you there, Mr. Goldsmith. I think you're gonna like it. We do not want to keep Aaronville waiting. No, probably not. Which means that we're basically heading for the first dungeon of this expansion. Look at that. The gold whisker. Looking aura. Off we go. Hi. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Can't you imagine what it is, honestly? Look there. That's my big plan. Yep. Riverboats. That looks cool though. What is that? Well, it's a dugong. Basically. It's a Penutiu. Yeah. Penuti? Trash and sink us instead? Well, we don't. See? Don't give her any reason to fuss. First alpacas, now other things. We rely on animal for the journey. Yes. Yep. I mean, there's a point to that. We have an animal expert as our guide. Did it have to be the old nemesis, another boat? Yes, it did. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Guzamuka rode these riverboats to move swiftly between hostile territories. Yeah, of course, they seemed different, little loose, borrow them without much fuss. Adorable, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. So, both it is. I think that looks like fun. You said borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Yeah, there's Guana. Oh, no. Had the same thought, huh? Lamati traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does that mean you've earned 2 keystones already? Can't believe how well you managed despite undertaking the contest alone. Huh. He ain't alone. He just told you he had 2 Archons helping him. I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. There we go. My friends. It's been, well, not that long. Yep. Thancred and Urianger, the 2 dads. Perfect team up for boy there. I heard much about the incomparable Archons they might have in the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought, who better to recruit than 2 of them? So yeah, we're basically competing with Thancred and Urianger. The second promise has specific requirements. They would be his assistants with both proven survival skills and a master of their arcane arts. Arcane arts? And of course, bodyguard, basically. Modern magic or clever engineering. Under the foundation, thereby, we have Oriente. Knowing you 2, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliolal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Yeah. Ever have you striven to preserve peace? Whereas, so yeah, I mean... He's even more opaque than Urianger at time, but it's surprisingly... Look at that. Look at the face. Ah, look at the face. That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. He's not good with people. He's a nerd. He's a cute cat boy nerd. I have one question before you leave. Kwana and Buklamat are vying for the throne. As Kwana's entourage, does that mean you resolve to defeat all his opponents, including us? Of course. We're sworn to do all in our power to win the contest for Kwana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. Gloves are on. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. Won't disappoint you. Well, I think one of us might need to hold back just a little. If we're gonna fight the Warrior of Light, you have a bit of competition in your hands. I thought you were taking a boat. Nah. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Yeah, he's gonna walk. It is true that I can't stand both. But I trust the route that Erinville has chosen for us. And he's like, "Aww." Leave the handling of the animal to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. Sure, why not? Then we shall remain on deck to stand guard. Yep, and I know she will stand up with Erinville. User Pictomancy? Yes. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Creel will stand guard with Imril. Those big green eyes, huh? I'll keep Erinville company then with my blade. I can respond more quickly to threats than Alfie. If I break out, I'll try and stay out of your way. I mean, he knows his limits. I respect that. And you will aid where needed. Then you can do that as well. Excellent. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Of course you have to be standing there, right? Let the hunt begin. And there we have it, our first dungeon. Yes, I'm not getting company for it. Which is fine. We should be fine. We'll do this. This will be basically the last for today. We'll go get the next town and then I'll end the stream after that. It's a healer. This should be fast. Healer queues. Basically instant. Every time. I mean, we did good progress today. We did the 2 first zones, the 2 first areas, and we will have done the first instance as well. Yogtaral. Well, it's a speedy little thing, ain't it? And there's ours. With, of course, Erinville at the helm. No, my brain is like, how do we play this again? Took me 2 seconds to remember. Oh god, we have a tank without tank stands on? Yeah, we do. Oh yeah, no, it's you probably desynced. Yeah, she synced down. Basically, it's silly, to be honest. I need to remember that I have the AoE version of this. I keep forgetting every single time. Yeah, I should actually do this, shouldn't I? An egg. Somebody's up to no good. As per usual, somebody's up to no good. I'm keeping an eye on their health, but it doesn't seem to be needed, so... We heal enough with our deeps. Which of course is the sage way. It is a little bit insane though, see how much it actually heals. You and your improvisation, Mr. The Mighty. Cookie is afraid of a hard fair fight. He doesn't know what a fair fight is. Management, we're gonna get off right here. I love it when they run. For the simplest of reason that I can do this. I cheat! And it's... Wait, does it always stop? Yeah, it always stops raining when we get to it. That's right. See if I remember any of this. I mean... That poor bar there took a bit of it. I don't remember half of this fight. I've done it twice. Oh, that's a lot of small ones. Luckily they die kinda fast. So that's another one of these, where he will pump out a lot of shit. Either way, well, it seems I remember at least enough to not get too badly caught up in things. That's AoE. Remove the Punuti. There we go. Indeed. Did it. Widowmaker. Bats and Widowmakers, that's what we find in this tunnel, huh? Go. Shield up. Shield broken. And I still have this for AoE. Come on, let's start remembering this. Jesus. I'm out of practice. Which is kind of natural since I've been playing tank and scholar most of the time. Scholar on the US alt and tank on my main. So the fact that I keep forgetting this is kind of natural. Not just greed, don't need any of it. Look at them being nasty and stuffing things in our face. How rude. Blobs. Lots and lots of blobs. Mimikloth. Mimikyu. Ah, the sound of shields breaking. It also means that we get more leaps. It's actually quite a nice sound when you know what it means. It means you get more of these. Ching. The music is very upbeat though. You remember anything of this one? Probably. Oh, it's a sleepy, it's a drowsy. Why are you pulling as a DPS? I think that's... no, it's not AoE. I thought that was AoE. I was mistaken. Oh yes, this one. Find right here. Almost. Almost. This should also be fine. Think. Nope. Oh well. Luckily, the only person I'm troubling with being a dunce is me. Spit. Pretty sure I don't want to be in front of that. I was not mistaken. Oh, we have the plant thing again. This should be fine, to be honest. Well, he did anyway. It wasn't actually fine either, it was just... no. But he did. Didn't matter. And up we go. It's pretty up here though. When you get up here, it's very pretty. This is my opinion. Gets so colorful up here. It's funky. Somebody's already been here. That much is clear. Oi. Stop swiping under feet. It's rude. Still rude to put things under feet. I'm just saying. Two crocodiles. This is kind of the thing though with the first dungeon and stuff, you don't do them that often. This is literally the 3rd time I'm doing it, which means that I've done it once for each character. It's gonna run away. Bye. Of course we are gonna fight that thing. Just not quite yet. Boom. Boom again. And doink. Whoops. Stop putting things on their feet, please. It's too late in the evening to do that shit. Oops. And we meet our winged boss, who's munching on food. It's going pretty quickly. Guess you didn't have time to wait for your healer. Well, I don't think you need your healer at the very beginning either way, so it's fine. Of course, I was trying to remember what the heck this guy did. Apart from eating shit. This spot should be safe. Yep. It was safe. By like a smidge, but it was safe. Take it. Okay, worms. There's like no way to stop him from eating him either, so... I love having that jump. That jump is so nice. So basically keep an eye on the wind thing. Where does it stop though? Okay, that's one. Why did it do that? But we don't want to know the answer to that. It's not often that I use GCDs, but had to do that on this one. He has a bit of a clunky mechanic set with that thing. Okay, now. Kind of just have to keep her ranged. You two should not stand on top of each other, by the way. Thank you. And you should stop standing in things. Literally. We'll be fine. I think it's been a while since I've seen people die that much, though. I admit it. But it's okay. We got through. Not the cleanest of all kills, but we got through. I'll take it. We got through. There we go. We passed through it. I have Venice dice. Have you finished trying round 3? I mean, trial 3? Savage number 3. Dear Lord, brain tired. Boat. Does not like boat. Well, no, not really. Okay. Memphis Berry talked about it. Trying the third one. Stuck for waiting for DPS. Oh joy. DPS wait. The DPS wait? Here I was thinking you would be waiting for like tank or healer, but no, DPS. Well done. That's how it is. Yep, we travel to the cave with all DPS are failing the DPS check in Honeybee. Well, as you said, there was a lot of failing of that DPS check, so I guess you might have a good point there. Well, we're getting to our destination at least. So, really, I've cheated because I cleared it as a healer? Yes. Yes, you have. So, you know, there's only one solution for this, Barry. You have to go clear it as a DPS now. To show your profound strength as DPS and that you can not fail the DPS check. So that you can choose if you want to go heal it or DPS it. You can really DPS it anyway, can't you? The next one, I mean, if you so wanted to. Ah, little Miss Seasick is here. No more boats. Oh, you know, you're not alright. Nope, nope, she's not. Yeah, I suggest we make use of it. I agree. Little Miss Tough Kitty. don't have to be so tough. Promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Yeah. Yeah, don't look so worried. Uklamat. Yeah. Everyone needs to be not so strong all the time. Is it not talking? I'm fine. Lead on, I'll follow. No, you're not fine. It's one of those things she's gonna have to learn, huh? Very well, but if I might say one thing, and you can't stop Creel from saying it. Just because you're a promise or a claimant to the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. We didn't bear the burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Or plenty. But Creel, I mean, I get what he's saying. She needs to be strong and lead, but come on. Nobody does everything by themselves. Yeah, leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. Because you cannot know everything. You cannot do everything. You as well? Yep. Me as well. Time for little Miss Kitten Hair to open up. That's a lot of nods. Yep, we can talk at the shelter. The mountain shelter we just mentioned. There we go. But it isn't shame. Come on, let's go catch up to the others. Yes, let's do. By that we're of course on the downside of this. There will be more stuff to find, but since we're basically just going there and then I will grab sleeps. We're just gonna go get that thing. And then I will end for the evening. And as soon as... Well, my plan for tomorrow is basically like at maybe 10 AM my time to continue. Why am I talking to Alfinod again? We should stop here for the night. Yes, agreed. Settle in. That's of course giving me a cutscene. Oh well. Either way, that is the plan for me, is to basically... I'll take it after.
小さかった頃のことだから全然覚えてねえんだ。物心ついた時にはもう連王宮で暮らしててさ。ただ生まれはイクブラーシャ、ヤクテル樹海にあるシュバラール族の集落だって聞いてる。一度も訪ねたことはねえんだけどな。私にとっちゃ親は親父ただ一人だけだしよ。
その気持ちわかるわ。私も本当の両親のことは覚えてないから。知りたいと思ってた頃もあったけれど、いつからかそんな気持ちも忘れちゃった。私にはガラフおじいちゃんがいてくれたし。
へえ、クルルも私と似たような境遇だったんだな。親父は私やコーナ兄さんを実の子みたいに愛してくれた。ゾラージャ兄さんっていう血の
Little Jaja is a good parent, basically.
昔私が獣の住む森に入り込んじまった時も親父が真っ先に探しに来てくれてさ。ビビって泣いてる私のことを叱ったってよかったんだ。なのに部の親父と来たらよく生きてたなーなんて褒めるんだぜ。まあ結局その後今は眠ってるリの親父に説教されたけどな。
I'm so proud you lived, but you know how many horrible ways you could have died? So many ways, let me tell you. Oh yeah, he was preparing you, that's for sure. Arvel, come sit down, seriously, my boy. Stop being aloof in the corner.
なのに私は全然その期待に応えられてね。自分の国なのに知らねえことばっかりだしよ。アルパカのことだってイヒハナ祭のことだって。
But that's why we're on this travel, you dumbass.
大した経験もないくせにトライオラの中で生きてるだけでトラル大陸のことを分かる。
That's the thing though, you're learning.
私にはコーナ兄さんのような知恵もゾラージャ兄さんのような力もない。虚勢を張っているだけで王女として未熟だ。
Shall we answer that one again? We're gonna do this one. Why do you want the throne? Because that is the important question. It's the important question.
そんなのこの国のみんなのために決まってるだろう。親父が作った平和なトライオラを守りたい。だから
But there's more to it than that, isn't it? You just... Come on. There we go. Why? Not only to just, like, you know, I want to do what my daddy did.
兄さんたちは関係ないんだ。私が頑張る理由は最初からみんなのためだったんだから。
And in that lies your own strength.
自分で言ってたでしょ。知るってことが大事だって。
Now you know your own reason for doing things.
感じて考えてそうして積み重ねていけば明日のあなたは今日のあなたより理想に近づけて
I'm like fitting perfectly on the mug on this picture. I'm sorry, I just noticed that.
みんな
My avatar was.
情けねえところを見せちまったな。トライオラの王女だとかって虚勢を張るのはもうやめだ。知らねえことだらけならこれから一つずつ知っていく。
And here we have it, the first proper step.
私が守りたいこの国やみんなのことを
To becoming an actual leader.
私は私らしくこの道を突き進んでいくぜ。
Which is the only correct path.
そんで絶対に黄金鏡を見つけてやるんだ。クルルのじいちゃんのことを知るためにもな。
ありがとうウクラマトさん。でもおじいちゃんのことまで背負わなくていいのよ。
Should really fix her hair a little, shouldn't I?
ラフ・バルデシオンは未知の危機から人々を救うために活動していた人。その孫娘として誰かを傷つけたり辛い目に遭わせたりしてまで
We're gonna endanger ourselves either way, sweetie. We might as well do it for you.
一緒に進みましょう。できれば楽しみながらみんなで思い切りやって気持ちよく勝つの。そのために
I think Creel is by now my absolute favorite Lalafell. I like her personality.
我々は同じ道を進む仲間だ。皆で力を合わせて黄金鏡へとたどり着こう。
お前らありがとよ。頼りにしてるからな。
That smile, though. I keep forgetting this happened. When you press a chatty thing, you get like half an hour of cutscenes again. And here we have Koana. She talks loudly.
何やら盛り上がってるみたいだが、兄として妹に一声かけなくていいのか?
Can't you see he's busy with his book, really?
必要はありませんよ。お二人こそよろしいのですか？ラマチに協力している方々はお仲間なのでしょう。だというのに敵対するような状況に。
Nah, we're fully capable of being friends and rivals at the same time.
お前に協力しちゃいるが、あいつらと敵対してるつもりはないさ。
Fisticuffs.
無論、お前を王にするために必要なら、正々堂々やり合ってやるがな。
But only Aliasala, huh?
何のしがらみもなく彼らと競い合う機会などこれまでありませんでしたから、少しばかり私の心も踊っているようです。
Did you realize I will probably kick your ass? I like Koana though.
魔法大学の首席卒業者やバルデシオン委員会の代表までがラマチに協力しているとは厄介な方々が現れたものです。加えてあの冒険者、あなた方の言う
Then there's yours as wanted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
だからといって継承の儀を諦めるつもりは毛頭ありません。
Like, is this and this? Oh yeah, and this guy. He's a good boy though. And that lights his eyes actually look red, not purple.
アルパカ頼りの物流では大嵐などの天災で容易に寸断され、民の暮らしが危険にさらされてしまう。
My people's lives into disarray. He sees them as his people as well.
僕がシャーレアンで学んだ技術を生かして、もっと豊かに安全な生活を
You don't have to override everything. They're like two dads sitting there like, oh, our son's all grown up.
もっと変えていける。僕がやってみせますよ。
They're so dad. They're giving such dad vibes.
今はそれでいいさ。
Sorry, they're just insanely dad vibes.
この旅はお前にいろいろなものを聞いて、感じて、考えさせるだろうからな。
Yep, dad advice. Do they sound like your parent by now?
俺はこの継承の儀で引っかかってることがある。黄金鏡に至るための条件についてな。扉にかけられた封印を解いて王となるのは7つの試練を超えたものじゃない。
勝者は7つの秘跡を手に入れたもの。
I'm gonna have to get him on their own.
ええ、おそらくこの先はもっと荒れるでしょうね。
So we know one of them is more than willing to just steal everything, right? Can we be done with this cutscene now? I remembered it was long. Shouldn't have pressed that button. Oi. And back again. I went to sleep. There is Suraljaja.
まだ到着しておらぬようですな。手だれの協力者を連れていても、コーナ様と
Oh, he's such a suck up.
ドラージャ様には一歩及びますまい。なぜならあなた様こそ相当の血を引く唯一無二の存在、奇跡の子。連王の座を継ぐために生まれてきたと言っても過言ではありません。
Now him though. The little guy on the side there, him I want to strangle. Still.
そのような肩書きに意味などない。
そういえば継承の儀に黄金鏡が関係するという噂を聞いてからグルージャジャ様に近しいものを探って
Don't like him.
いたのですが、
Not one bit.
彼らはこんなことを口にしていたのです。 黄金鏡に至ることができた者は未来を変えるほどの力を得られるらしいと。本当にそんな力があるなら、ぜひとも私も。
And now you know why he's there. A little bit of power for himself, please.
ですから、そろそろ動こうかと。利用価値があると示せなければ放り出されてしまいますから。先に確認しておきますが、私の策が誰に向こうと、あなた様を王にするためならば問題ありませんな。
Yep, he doesn't care.
戦では誰もが平等に血を流しうる。王族とて例外ではない。故に人は戦の愚かさを知ることができるのだ。
He basically wants to go to war against everything to teach people about the folly of war. To me, that's kind of a... It doesn't work. Basically. Earlier with Buckle, ta-da. Come on. Hey. Oh yeah, the grumpy lizard. Then you have the annoying lizard. I mean, he's still annoying at this point, even though I know exactly where we're heading with his story. He's still annoying right now. Still an ass. Oh, I like his character arc, no doubt. But at this point in the story, he's still an ass. I know why he's an ass. Still an ass, though. I love his character arc. Yeah, been okay. Been back to streaming for a little while now. And decided to take the baby alt through the MSQ proper. Well, the second alt. The first one did the full-on skip. I hope you've been doing well too. He doesn't care. Not one itty bitty bit. He got hurt and you didn't care. For me, it's like, I understand why he's done what he's done, but it doesn't excuse being an asshole. I love his character arc, but I can never excuse what he's done, because what he's done is being an absolute ass. It would just be an excuse. It has an explanation, but it shouldn't be used as an excuse. But his actions afterwards, I fully appreciate, because that is a redemption arc. Yep. He's been an ass and a jerk, and he's done probably a lot of shit stuff. And yeah, we understand why. Like this. I understand why he has to do it. I don't respect his reason to do it. So, this is where we're going to end though. But no, I'm gonna go grab that, because if not, we can just betcha I'm gonna forget tomorrow. We're just gonna grab this. Oh, this is my alt. He lives on Leech. This is Emerald. And I still have one character on Marlboro to play with a friend's American, to play an American friend. And Makoto is still on Odin. My main. My main is still on Odin. We're leveling the alt through the story. Just re-seeing it again, because it's kind of fun to see what you notice now that you didn't notice back then. Ah, yes. That is just an alt you've had on your list, though. So yeah, this boy lives on Leech with some friends. My main lives on Odin, and the other alt lives on Marlboro. That's my 3 babies. But yeah, this is where I'm gonna stop for now. We can pick this up tomorrow. I got a little bit later than I first anticipated. I was trying to quit at 11, but as you can see, that didn't work. Because you know what we did? We touched another cutscene. I should have learned from the first time I did this. Do alts? I have these 2. And both are... Yeah, as you can see, they... This one hasn't leveled anything to 100, of course. The other has Scholar at 100, and then of course Summoner at 100, because they come with that. And I think their Warrior's level 99, so they're getting there. It's like these are my... Whenever I don't have anything else to do, or like now it's more like I need to get him to level 100, so he doesn't end up lagging too far behind. Yeah, we're gonna do this now. Stream ending, yes. Either way, the plan tomorrow is to start around 10 AM my time. And to play with a little break for lunch, to play until around 2. And then I'll stop and come back after dinner, so around 6 again. And continue basically until 11. And repeat on Sunday, apart from there might be some other stuff in between there. Because in the evening we might be doing Savage and stuff, so I might be dragging for that, and then I'll stay on my main for that stream. We'll see how far we can drag his butt. At least that's my goal. I want him through the story, and I want to try and do it relatively fast, so it's like this weekend and next weekend is probably gonna be a lot of extra streams. But yes, I am going to just end it for today. I was thinking of maybe raiding somebody, but I'm not sure. No, I only have Komplett, which is Norwegian, so that would be silly. So, I will just tell you to have like an awesome rest of your day, night, morning, evening, I don't care. Whatever time of day it is. Take care of yourselves. And I will be seeing you, hopefully, tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV, the movie, with random gameplay in between. So, I'll be seeing you then. Good night, and bye-bye.